Hello, chat. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Glad you could all make it. Thank you for tuning in. Today, we're playing some Zomboid. But today's Zomboid will be a little bit different. Today's Zomboid will be a little bit different because your local friendly sheriff, Mr. Jeff Jackson, is, well, he's busy maintaining law and order in Muldrow. Actually, we could check in on him briefly. Let's check in with the sheriff. But the sheriff is not the only survivor on the server. I'm checking in on the sheriff because the power and water on the server finally went out, and I want to see if our food survived, you know?
Right. I saw this outpost and I was like, maybe I can help out in some way.
I stopped here because, I mean, looks like the biggest place I've seen since home. So, I assume people are living here.
Yeah,
What's all that racket going on out here?
This definitely seems like the place to trade.
Out where? Here? Yeah. I mean...
Hello?
Hello? I'm friendly.
That's good for you.
Hi.
Yeah, I hope you are, I guess. That would be even better for me.
Yeah, we are. We've been doing our fair share of helping folks out. We've also run into a couple of crazies, so we're a little more careful than we used to be.
Okay. Haven't seen any of those.
Yeah, well, I had some crazy cultist with a bag over his head try to kidnap me the other day, so now I'm kind of, you know.
Set up in our town. Father Gibbs is his name. He's got a bear hat, and I'm not sure he's normal, but that's the most crazy I've seen.
I see. Are they talking about the cult of the end times and stuff like that, trying to kidnap people?
He didn't try to kidnap me. He didn't say anything about an end time.
Okay, maybe a different group of crazies. Anyway, I'm Sheriff Jeff Jackson. I found that the police chief here in Muldrow met an unfortunate end trying to eat people, so I've commandeered his facility.
Yeah, people seem to be doing that. I'm Punderson Brooks. Call me Brooks or Pun. I'm not from Brandenburg, but that's where I've been.
Gotcha. Well, what brings you all the way down here?
I was just planning to go to Riverside, to see if anyone was alive there, and there wasn't. So then I went on to Fellow Lakes, and that was dead. And so now I'm here. Just basically looking for survivors. It's lonely out here. But yeah, my town has I think 4 or 5 people in it living.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's been a decent amount of activity here. I think we got like 10 people alive in this town. Besides the, you know, the usual suspects walking around biting people, but like a good 10 living here.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been pretty much hoarding on the whole way here, so I've got a bunch of junk in my trunk. If you want to look around, see if there's anything you want to trade for. I actually found 3 zombies in hazmat suits, and they had what looked like a cure on them, but since driving here, they rotted. So.
Oh.
All 3 of them were in Riverside.
Huh.
I actually happen to have a fresh one, and I wanted to trade this cure for my well-being.
first things first, get that in the fridge or freezer, because it's gonna go bad, like, in an hour.
Yeah, I don't have a base with an operating fridge or freezer at the moment.
Where have you guys found this?
Okay, well, hold on. If you've got a functional cure and you don't have a place to keep it frozen, why don't you hand it on over? I'm gonna put it in a freezer because it ain't gonna do good to anybody if it just rots.
Sounds good. I dropped it on the ground there.
Huh. I had never seen one of these before. Alright, well, let me stick it in a freezer. Oh, Doc, perfect, you're here. Maybe you could study this.
Yes.
I'm gonna stick this in the freezer. Alright, you wanna do it? Here.
Sure.
Go put that somewhere for safekeeping. It's on the ground right there.
Got it.
Alright, there we go. Our doctor on staff, Dr. Gustav there, has been trying to research this virus ever since it broke out, see if there's a cure. Maybe with that sample you brought, he can get something going.
Yeah, I hope it serves you guys well. I'm kind of in a predicament myself. I started a small outpost here in Mildro not too long ago, but I woke up to no power and water, and I don't think I have the means to kind of fully setting up before I die. It's kind of why I saw this outpost and I was like, oh, maybe we can help each other out. I had the cure. And...
All right, well, tell you what. I'm gonna bring you something in exchange for that cure. Give me a sec.
Do you have a generator?
No. I was so focused on getting a proper shelter, I'm kind of hidden away that by the time that power shut off, I was kind of screwed.
I think maybe you just need to plan on not having power then? Like, kind of a
Run off grid.
campfire?
Yeah, I could do that. It just caught me by surprise is all.
Do you know how to find stones?
Yes.
Alright, making sure.
I am a lumberjack by trade, so I have my
yeah.
fair share of wilderness training.
I'm a carver. About, I don't know, how would you say it, 8 years of training?
All right, here you go.
All happened in this last week or so.
Give that a read. That'll probably help you out.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Brooks, do you know how to use a generator?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I read them.
My group are two, like, I don't know how military they actually are, but they look really military. They're hella geared. Like, it's scary. But I just ran across them and they offered to let me join. That was last night.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear you found a safe place to hole up. As for you, Mr.
Jackson.
Wait, another Jackson?
There's another Jackson? Is it the Jackson in River?
You're the fourth Jackson. We get one more, we can be the Jackson 5. Yeah,
That's great.
I'm Sheriff Jackson.
Oh shoot! Yeah,
and then there's a fella named Jackson. His first name's Jackson, mind you. Came down from West Point the other day. I guess he's setting up a library up there. If you're looking for a place to stay, I mean we're kind of full up in here. I don't know if we can. I don't know. We have too many mouths to feed. But if you try your hand up in West Point, there's a fella named Jackson Fontaine. He set up a library up there in the school.
Oh yeah.
And last I heard, he's got like a guest house with a generator and such, where he's like accepting people who need to stay. If he needs an extra hand, you know, ask him if he wants a staff member.
I might go check that out.
I would also be willing to drive you up to Brandenburg. I could show you to my old base, or maybe we could invite you. I don't know how they feel about that.
I'm lucky enough to have a vehicle, so I can go explore and see.
Yeah,
what
up in
happens.
Brandenburg, we're in the airstrip, which is like out west of the town. There's
Okay.
like no zombies out there. You go past the whatchamacallit, the detention center, and keep going down Fairground Road.
Yeah, definitely be
It's a
better than
long
my shabby
drive.
shack I built in the woods.
Yeah, I was set up in a gas station there, but the zombies did break down all the doors. I was working on barricading it, but that's when I got recruited. So I was like, this place don't have doors anyways. I'm out of here.
Well, Jackson, if you end up if you end up settling in with a group that's already established, it won't matter. But if you go it solo for a while, frankly, I would just keep moving and live out of your truck until you find a generator, and then find a nice house out of the way somewhere and plug the generator in.
I might actually do that, kind of explore, because I am from Canada. I was on a road trip through the States when I got caught up in this mess, so I might as well keep the adventure going despite this hellhole.
Well, if you're feeling sociable, Riverside and Brandenburg seem kind of popular.
I went through a lot of Riverside, and I met no one.
The number of people who come here and told me that they passed through Riverside is pretty high.
Okay. I found one house on Higgs Street on the east side of Riverside. That looked like it was a survivor house. It had a generator and a bunch of cars.
Where was this?
Like the 4th Street on Higgs Street. It's the eastern suburbs.
Gotcha. Anyway, I didn't finish what I was saying. If you're feeling sociable, Brandenburg and Riverside, I know there's people, and West Point's got people. But if you're feeling more, like a hermit and you want some space to yourself, Ekron and Irvington, I ain't heard anything about those places. I don't know if there's anybody alive down there. Probably get the entire town of Irvington to yourself if you went down that way.
That does sound interesting. I found like Mildrow and West Point was pretty picked clean. I was looking for stuff for myself, and seems like everyone else has gotten to the good books.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to find much in the way of resources here in Muldrow. There's just, there's a lot of people here.
Unless you want to take a look at my stuff.
I don't have much to trade.
Yeah, I'm pretty willing to be a fair trader. I don't care much what I get, just that I'm getting something and you're getting something. Yeah, my truck's full, my trailer's full. I even put some more stuff in this other truck's bed. I'm not very organized, so good luck, but
Hey, what do you want for all this fishing gear? Fishing hook, fishing line, fishing net?
I mean, really, I would like some food right now. I'm pretty hungry, but I mean, I've got good amounts. Or take a look at books that you might have duplicates of, or just willing to let me read them.
Well, I think we've already traded.
I don't even know.
We've already traded away most of our duplicate books, but I can bring some out here if you just want to read them real quick. Which one are you looking for?
Good question. Carving 5.
5.
Napping 1.
I think we got napping 1. I don't know about carving 5. Let me go take a look.
You mind if I read this Carpentry 3 in your truck?
Yeah, I'm pretty cool with you just reading whatever. Just as long as we're friendly and you're willing to do basically, you know, the same back to me.
Will do.
Not saying that you necessarily have anything, but you know.
Oh, hey,
don't
Sheriff.
have much
I
time.
brought you lunch.
Oh,
Here, if you let me read
Yep.
whatever book, I'll give
Yep,
all
it's
of
there.
mine.
oh, French fries.
In a few minutes.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. I mean, I don't really need anything, but I'll take it. I'll read it, and I'll tell you if I do
Maybe
need anything.
duplicates, maybe to.
Oh
to
yes,
update
the
on.
sheriff has put some weight back on. He's finally getting healthy.
I'm reading some things for the first time myself.
I was then if they need lunch too, since they gave us a very valuable resource. Also, Sheriff, the vaccine is stored safely in the medical center, in the freezer there.
Okay, good to know.
Also, Sheriff, I don't suppose you've seen a black duffel bag and a medical satchel around the gym area, have you?
Can't say that I have.
I seem to have lost. Oh, wait. Maybe it's inside the other place. Oh, there's a black duffel bag here. Is it yours?
Yeah, but I don't think that's the one you were looking for, because I've had that one sitting in my office for 2 or 3 days.
No, it's not. It's empty. Yeah, I'll be looking for it. Thanks anyway, Sheriff.
I don't think we have napping 1 or carving 5.
Hello? Where are you guys?
Hello? Yeah. I'm over here by my cars.
Oh, hey.
Oh, my one
I
car,
wanted
I
to
just
ask
have-
if you want some lunch.
Yes, I would love some food. Although
Good.
actually, so I was underweight, but then I started eating, ketchup right out of the bottle, and now I'm overweight. So
Oh, that's disgusting. You're eating pure ketchup?
pure ketchup and ranch
What about
got a lot
mayonnaise?
of calories or whatever.
I'm gonna be honest.
the-
All right.
the
I'm
mayonnaise
gonna
is
be
bad.
honest. I opened up a tub of margarine yesterday and just ate the whole thing raw.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
that does it.
Ugh.
Here, I got. So I had no luck. We don't have napping 1, nor do we have carving 5. I went and looked through our
All right.
stuff. However, I
But
did
you
find
said
this and this. So there's the popsicle you can just eat whenever. It's not. It's good frozen. And then that fish, that's good calories, but you're gonna have to find a place to cook it.
Yeah. Yep. Feel free to take fishing stuff. I think we've got a couple extra anyways. Oh, another thing that I would like is if you could repair my hood. It might be easier to just replace it, but I only just got a ratchet wrench in this truck as I got here.
Yeah, I am actually a pretty handy mechanic. I can replace the hood. Let me take a look, see.
Everything else in the car was fine, last I checked.
Yeah, the car's in pretty good shape. It's just your hood's a little banged up. For me to actually repair this, I'd need a blowtorch and some welding stuff. I think
Sure, I've got one somewhere.
it would be easier, to be honest, just to swap it out with a new one.
Yeah.
You just need to find a truck with a similar sized hood that I can steal. And look at this.
Well, we got one right in front of us.
Oh yeah, this one up here. Let me take a look, see here.
Oh, hey, that's literally the same car. Nice.
Do you by any chance have a blowtorch?
Yeah, I think it's in my glove compartment.
Yeah, I won't grab it. So you.
Are there any books in particular you might need? I know my books are
Yes.
all everywhere.
We do. The sheriff has the details on the books.
I've been trying to get my hands on aiming 3 and 4, but
Right.
not a high priority.
feel like I've seen one. I feel like I've seen 3.
And these two, if you find
Oh
long or
yeah.
short.
I mean, if I don't ain't never seen one of those.
Yeah, they are very rare.
I'm learning to. Well, yeah, I'm a carver, so I can actually make like little light knives with stone and whatnot. But I don't think that's really worth much. Are you thinking long blades or short blades?
Both.
All right. We've got welding 4 here.
I'm putting
Alright.
cooking 1,
There we go.
cooking
Good as
2,
new.
maintenance 2,
Nice.
and a box of garbage bags in here.
All right. Thanks. I don't. I'm gonna have a problem if I don't get rid of a lot of stuff. Couple VHSs everywhere. Oh, here's a bag full of more books. Let me just plop that on the floor. First aid 2, 3. Agriculture 2, electrical 1. Mechanics 2. But you said that there was a library up in West Point?
Yeah, a fellow named Fontaine is he's holed up in the West Point High School, and he's buying and selling books, setting up a library.
Well,
you're-
great. That sounds like something I should do. And
Yeah.
thank you so much for the hood. That looks so much better.
Yeah, no problem. And if you got, if you got extra books to trade away, he's probably the one to try and give them to. Or if you're looking for one in particular to read, he might already have it.
Yeah.
And yeah, thanks for offering to craft a blade, but we're
Yeah.
living in the
One of
20th
my-
century, not at 10,000 before Christ. I prefer the actual made blades.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I would love a samurai sword, not gonna lie.
You're
Yeah.
such a weeb, Doctor.
My there was a scrap blade somewhere. I think I grabbed. Or no, I put that away right before I left.
It's okay, no worries.
But yeah, my one of my compatriots is doing blacksmithing. I have no idea how deep into it he is, but he's got I think it's like a novice level forge. It looks like stones and whatnot.
Yeah, I know we can get into forging, blacksmithing, and make ourselves some nice knives. I might try myself into that profession later.
I'm gonna test something. I'm not shooting at anyone, but I think that this
Whoa,
gun
whoa, whoa,
still
whoa.
is.
Careful with that.
Yep. Hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Put
Hey,
that
watch
down.
where you're pointing that thing.
Wait, do you not see what I'm seeing?
Trigger safety.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead and try to shoot this gun. And look at what you see. Hopefully it works. It doesn't work for you too, because it's hilarious.
What is this gun?
It's a Mac 10.
What am I supposed to be looking at here exactly?
When you shoot, does it do anything? Oh my goodness! Okay, I guess I'm just bugged.
No,
It sounds like nails.
it
Alright.
seems to work fine to me.
Cool, that's great. When I try to shoot it, my entire body seems to suck into itself. Metaphorically, of course.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what that actually means, but here you go.
Yeah, I'll see if I can think about how to show you.
I would recommend maybe a firearms safety course for you. It might not be a bad idea.
Yup,
Yeah.
Sheriff gave me one and I learned a lot with that. I
Yeah,
almost shot
I've pretty
myself.
my entire gunning training is watching Dead Wrong once.
Alright.
So I consider myself quite an expert.
Oh God.
Same. All right. Well, I'll let you fellas get back to it then. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks for the vaccine. I'll try researching into it and see if I can replicate the formula. Thank you, boys.
Have a good day, guys. I read most of what I could, so thank you.
Yeah. Are you thinking of heading to West Point?
Honestly, maybe one of those empty towns sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's great news, Sheriff. Now that we have
I've been
a
to West- I
vaccine,
came from West Point.
maybe I'll be able to
Oh,
research
okay.
and see if I can
Jackson
duplicate the
Fontaine.
formula and, well, maybe
He
create more.
didn't have the library set up.
Would
It's gonna be hard.
The
It'll
my
need a
problem
lot of
is
time.
I don't
Yeah, it
think
would be a lifesaver for sure if you can get like a vaccine going.
like 40 pounds in this
Oh,
trunk.
Sheriff, do you need
Okay.
anything from me right now?
I can't drive
No,
the car.
no, I think we're all set for the time being. In fact, I think I'm gonna go use the office computer and see if I can.
For a little bit.
Oh yeah, this computer right here. I'm gonna see if I can get a good old bot game of League of Legends going.
Alright, I'll be off to find my stuff then. If you need something, call me on the radio.
All right, we'll do. He didn't even question the fact that I'm playing League of Legends in the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, if you bring it over, we can transfer it over.
Yeah, maybe I'll follow you to West Point, and then we can offload you somewhere, and then I'll keep going on my way.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. I'll go get
Oh, and
that.
I can make bats, just straight up, basically baseball bats.
Oh, nice.
If anyone's like a long blunt user like me.
I'm a fan of the axe, personally.
Yeah, I can also carve out of jawbones the axe heads.
Really? Is that more durable than the stone one?
I have no idea.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You lose health so fast for being encumbered. I said to do some exercise, and he unequipped the backpack and just started freaking dying because of the weight. Somebody just went ripping out of town at high speed. Okay. Let me boot up AOL. True. Okay, anyway, we got sidetracked with a bunch of conversation. Let me do this. I'm just gonna put this away. This away. So plumbing is fixed now in build 42, right? We can, if we put a rain collector on the roof above this stuff, we can run the dang, we have so much ammo. Run the pipes down there. Alright, let him sit here and recover for a minute. Man, like, what? I'm already encumbered and I'm not even carrying, like... I have my gear equipped and that's it. Other than that, I have a badge, my ID, and a map. And my water canteen, and that's it. I guess the armor is just that heavy? As the sheriff continues drinking himself into a coma. Get him a vodka. Get nice and wasted.
Thanks for not hitting me.
What do I hear yelling out in the parking lot again?
Thanks for not hitting me. That's appreciated.
Oh my god, I thought there was no pedestrian crossing here.
To be fair, there's a crosswalk, so I think you're good. I was just hauling a big stone. No, I didn't get touched.
Oh fuck, alright, good. Oh god, I'm scared.
Yep, you too. Hey, wait. I'm actually from Brandon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let those guys have their conversation. I'm gonna get out of there before they start going, "Hey, sheriff," and trying to pull me into a conversation. Because the sheriff isn't the only character we're playing. There's another character out here. And he's not nearly as noble as the sheriff. Enter Mr. Tyler Montgomery. Tyler is what you might like to call a crook. A scammer. I should have named him Jackson. Tyler also has a history of violence. And right now, with the power and water being off, I think Tyler is probably starting to panic a little bit, thinking that soon there's not going to be any resources left. So he really only has one priority. Stockpile as much food and resource for himself as possible. Problem is, he views everybody else as competition for said resources. So what better way to stockpile resources than to take theirs? So, when I started this character yesterday, I figured I would do the original. I figured I would do the initial bit off stream. But This character had maybe the easiest start that I've ever seen. I spawned in, and of course we have like the starter pack turned on, so you start with a backpack and a baseball bat and stuff. So he spawns in, he has a backpack, he has a baseball bat. In like the first 3 houses that we visit, I managed to get my hands on better shoes, bigger bag, hat, mask, all this other stuff. Found the keys to a car, got a car up and running. Found like a big pile of food. We found the skill books for like carpentry, blacksmith, electrical, and butcher, and first aid, like all these skill books, just like in the first house or two. Then I walked over here to the police station, and the zombies had already done the dirty work for me of breaking down the door to the armory. So I was able to just literally walk in. Oh yeah. He needed a flashlight. I just found one in like the first house. And when I walked into the police station, some zombie had already broken down the door for me. So I was able to get an unfathomable amount of guns and ammo. So now Tyler is armed to the teeth. Tyler is in West Point currently, but I don't think he's going to stay there. Tyler's probably going to keep moving around, to be honest. I don't think he's going to stay in any one town. Now, I also got lucky and found a police t-shirt, sunglasses, and this police vest thing that I'm wearing. And last I checked, there was a cop car over here behind the police station. So I'm gonna go see if that cop car is still there. Because what would be real funny is if he impersonates a police officer and uses that to rob people. Still there. The cop car is still there. Someone else hotwired it. I didn't do that. I hear footsteps over there. There's no gas in it at all. Alright. We're gonna have to go find a gas can. So I'm a little torn, chat. I'm a little torn as to whether this character, whether I want to play him as being like relatively careful, like go level up his shooting skills and play him to survive, or if I want to play him as a meme lord. like a Saturday morning cartoon villain, you know? Like someone who shows up with a different harebrained scheme every day and repeatedly gets into trouble. Because if I play him as a meme lord,
Welcome to my world.
if I play him as a memer, we're gonna die a lot. And if we die a lot meming, that's fine, but it does mean I have to constantly go replace my guns. Because he's gonna lose his guns a lot if he's a memer. But it would be pretty funny for him to come out with like a different scam or a different scheme on a regular basis. The alternative is I play him as a one life character, but I play him kind of careful, you know? If we play him as a one lifer, I would have him go off to some remote location where he could train his firearm skills, get to be pretty good with it. And then we try to hold people up, and we only take smart engagements, you know? Now, unfortunately, the only thing that works against this character, like, he had a really lucky start. Right off the bat, this character got extremely lucky to find basically everything he needed. However, the unfortunate thing is that the power went out right as he was settling into his safe house, which means all the food that he stockpiled went bad. Okay, here's a nice condition little car. This is what I'm talking about. The key was just, and there's a gas can in it. The key was just laying on the ground. There's a gas can in the the keys to a pristine car with a gas can. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This character just has unfathomable luck. This gas can is full. This character seems like a rapscallion. This character is, he is a rapscallion and a scallywag. A troublemaker and a highwayman. Is there gas in this car? Okay. Feels like there's no zombies in the towns. Oh, this is where Al Borland died when I played Al from Home Improvement, and he died jumping. He jumped through a window. Wait, why are there crates in the street? Someone driving by with a police siren? There's crates in the street, and I hear a police siren up here. Ooh, there's the SUV. That's one of the best vehicles in the game. We could go check that one. Player just turned this siren on and left it on. There's a bunch of parts missing from these vehicles, so some player was like doing some mechanicking here. There's blood on the hood of that car, so they were driving that car. Oh, there they go. We gotta put the mask on. It looked like a green van and they crashed it. You alright, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Thought I heard the sound of your vehicle impacting something back there.
Just don't drink and drive, you know?
Oh yeah. Wait, you got any liquor on you? Cause man, I could honestly.
I drank it all.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Your van don't look so good.
I'm good. I'm good, don't worry.
All right, you take care now.
Yeah, you too.
So, out of character, I know that's the other bandit. That's the other bandit player. But the reason I didn't try to stop him is because he's like in his vehicle. It's hard to rob people when they can just floor it and hit the gas, you know? So I'm hoping he will lead me to his safe house. Oh, is that his safe house right there? I saw him get out. Might be his safe house. I don't see his van. I know that's the other bandit player. Where did he put his van? I don't see it. He was just driving a big green van. Oh, a generator.
Hey, you over there.
Howdy.
Know anything about this? Cop car?
Which cop car? Also,
Cop car
why
making
you
loud
pointing a
noises in
shotgun?
my-
Why you pointing a shotgun at me?
I don't recognize your car.
Well, it was
And
probably. Well,
someone
I ain't the one who. Hold
Put
on.
the
there's-
alarm over
hold,
here.
hold on. There's a thing here on my car. This is awkward. I was gonna steal his generator.
You over there, man?
Yeah, I was just dealing with one of these nasties. Yeah, like if you're looking for the guy who turned on the alarm on that thing, it was some fella, suspicious fella, in a big green van doing circles around the block.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout for him. Yo, did you turn on my fucking sirens over here?
No, I just came down to town.
Okay, well, one of you is lying here.
Hey, you know me. You know me.
Well, I'm not saying I saw him do it. Just like his van was parked there is all.
Are you red?
Yeah, it's red. You know me.
I know you. Wait, this man is lying.
I ain't lying. I didn't turn on no alarm.
I think he's
I
lying.
mean, I know this
I wouldn't
red
do it.
dude.
I wouldn't do it. I think he's lying.
I wouldn't come any closer to me pointing that gun this way.
Hey, I'm on your side. Don't point that at me.
I don't know, man. I think I trust you, but
Hey, you've helped me out a lot. I have no reason to do anything to you.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, let's not go doing anything hilarious that you're gonna regret. Quit pointing the gun at me or we're gonna have a problem. I didn't turn that alarm on. I just saw that green van driving away from it.
Yeah, but I know this dude.
I don't care if you know him. I'm telling you what I saw.
Why should I trust you over him?
Why in the world would I turn on an alarm and then park out here like a dimwit for you to spot me?
You might have seen that generator.
I did see the generator, but if I was gonna use an alarm as bait to pull someone out of their stronghold, you think I'd be parked out in the open where they could see me?
I don't know, man.
Alright, y'all seem too trigger happy. I'm leaving. There's two of them. So the thing is, Tyler is not particularly brave. This character is looking for easy marks. He wants to catch people that, he wants to catch them with their pants down. He wants to catch people in the middle of something that can't really defend themselves. He's not interested in a shootout, especially a 2-on-1 shootout. So he's probably just gonna leave, but he is gonna make a note of where he saw that generator and what those where those two guys were and go back and screw with them later, you know? Shoot already? 2-on-1 when they have shotguns and rifles versus my handgun? Yeah, you want me to suicide? If you want suicide content, I can suicide into them, but we're gonna lose that shootout. Return under cover of night and steal the generator. I could. We could definitely return under cover of night, steal the generator. We need some water. Yeah, I was reading complaints in the Discord saying that all the starting towns were going to be looted and you couldn't find anything. But like, well, I'm already finding players. There's food. I just opened the first house that I walk into. Granola bar, jar of peanut butter. Like I don't think the loot situation is that bad. I think people just need to look around a little more, you know? That was me. You filthy liar. Ooh, a first aid kit. That will probably be handy for a person who's probably going to find himself in a shootout sooner rather than later. What's in this first aid kit? Alcohol wipes, bandages, and forceps. Okay. Duffel bag. Oh. Glow sticks, battery chargers.
Welcome to my world.
Glow stick. I don't think I've ever used glow sticks in this game before. hold that thought. Looking to try and find another can of food or two. If I can't find any cans of food, I'll just have to go rob somebody and take theirs. The little skull that pops up next to the name is it's like a warning that the player has enabled PvP. Just saw him out the window. Where's he going now? What? What in the sink zombie? There's a sink zombie. I will admit, it's getting a little harder to find food with the power out, because, like, look at all this food now. It's all rotted. You know, there's a grocery store, the Gigamart, on the east side of town. And surely, there's no way the entire Gigamart has been emptied out of food, right? Let's go over there. Head on over to the Gigamart. I could go turn on the siren for that police truck. Actually do the thing that I was accused of doing before.
Hey, man.
Hello. Can I help you?
Now that there's no alarms going, I can talk now.
Yeah, I don't know how talkative I'm feeling. You were pointing a gun at me earlier. What do you want?
Look, what's up, man? Got a public library over here.
Uh-huh.
Trying to help people out.
Sure you are. Out of the goodness of your heart, huh?
Pretty much.
Those your boxes in the road, setting up a little roadblock to ambush people?
Oh, it's, storage. Look, man, I can do you a favor. Okay? If you need any gas,
No, I'm good.
Okay, is there anything you do need?
Yeah, some breathing room. Why don't you back up?
Okay.
A library full of do-gooders, huh? We know he has a rifle. Wait, I forget. Can you use a long gun, like a two-handed gun, from your driver's seat, or is it pistols only in the driver's seat? I can't remember if he could be pointing out me with both. Oh, is this the safe house right there? And is he gonna follow me over here? I think Tyler's mindset right now is he needs to get away from these two guys because he's worried that either he's been made, like these two guys know that he's a burglar, or that they themselves are robbers. So he's not sure whether they're psychos or whether they're just like well-armed people, but either way, we don't want to deal with it. So I'm just avoiding those two characters. If we see them or their vehicles around, we're just gonna leave, because... Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
I suppose even in the zombie apocalypse, we should probably still obey the traffic laws.
Yeah, for pussies.
Everywhere I go, it's the same two dudes. They're everywhere. Okay, where's this Gigamart? This is the clinic. Or the pharmacy. Yeah, here, no, Spiffos, we're getting close. There's a huge grocery store over here. Could I claim the entire... What would be hilarious is if I could claim the entire Gigamart as a safe house. Ah, here we go. Canned good. This is what we came for. Canned foods. Stuff that won't spoil. Box of canned carrots. There. Pull my vehicle inside, lock the door. I had a character who lived in this grocery store office up here for like a month. You are already owner or member of a safe house. So you could claim the entire Gigamart as a safe house. You'd have all the food forever if you just claim the supermarket. All right, now it's time. Let's see, bunch of books. Let's see. Bunch of food. Probably rotted. Library guy. Van guy. Van guy is down here somewhere. Generator. Okay. That's about all Tyler has learned so far. Is the sheriff taking a nap? The sheriff is using the upstairs office computer in the police station to play League of Legends. Yeah, the sheriff heard that there's a new league season and he wanted in on that action. No, I felt like the server was a little too handholdy. A little too handholdy, everybody being nice. And I feel like it's a zombie apocalypse. So I made a character who's not so nice. Pasta. Macaroni. And fruit beverage. Here we go. Peaches, tuna, veggie soup. Okay. Nice character is dead. No, he's not. Sheriff didn't die. I just... put the character on pause for a minute while I play something else. I guess I should have spelled it out in the rules. I should probably put a limit to how many characters people are allowed to roll. I'm probably going to say just 2. Because if people have too many characters, then every safe house on the map gets taken, you know? Well, a box of batteries, that could be helpful. Nails. A hose. Pliers. Flour, baking soda, oats. Oatmeal. Oh, here we go. Green and red pen. Box of light bulbs. You know, I'm kind of surprised that rat poison. Kidney beans. Beans. I'm surprised that there's so much food here in the Gigamart. I kind of thought people would have come here and scarfed up a bunch of this stuff. Box of batteries. Okay. How big a safe house can you have? Like, I can claim the entire mall or police HQ. I mean, my sheriff character claimed the entire police station as a safe house, but also we have a group of 4 people. I believe when you click claim safe house, it just claims like the actual building that you are in. So yeah, in theory, you could take some pretty big buildings. I don't know if you can take the entire mall like in Louisville. That'd be kind of crazy if you could, but I mean, you're welcome to go up there and try. All right, what is Tyler's next move? Where does he go? I think we return to our hideout, we stash some of this food, and then I think we scout around and find a new hideout somewhere a little further outside town. Maybe this cabin out here in the woods? Wherever we go, it needs to have a garage so that I can pull my car inside and park the car inside. And I think I'm going to have 2 safe... Well, not 2 safe houses. I'm going to have 1 safe house with this character, but I'm going to have another place that I use as like a base. Because like if I'm going around trolling other players and getting in fights with them, I want other players to be able to get even. I don't want it to be like, haha, I put your stuff in my safe house so you're never getting it back. So I think stuff that I steal from other players, I'm going to offload into something else. Like I'm going to have, I'll have an actual safe house that we use as a spawn location and keep my guns and ammo there. But then I'm going to have a secondary house where I just keep all the stuff that I steal, so if players find it, they can steal it back, you know? So they can get even. We don't want to try to abuse game mechanics to win the RP. I don't want it to be like, haha, I killed you, I took your stuff, I put it in my safe house, and you can't get in there. So instead, I'm going to put it in, like, a building that, if they find it, they could be like, oh, here's that scumbag, and here's where, you know, here's his car, and here's where he put all my stuff. Fallis Lake. Yeah, I was looking at Fallis Lake. Fallis Lake is halfway between... I mean, I could go to Riverside, I could go to West Point, I could go to Brandenburg, and I could go to Rosewood. So it is like the ideal hideout location for a burglar. So we're probably gonna go look for a nice house to live in Fallis Lake. So let's move out. Let's go drop off our stuff at our temporary safe house. Oh yeah, I wonder if anyone broke into the gun store yet. I need some water. Bring some guns and ammo. Well, I have a revolver on me, and not much else. There is a huge gun store up there. There's another nice car right there. We'll get one of these nice cars working. Oh, is this my temporary safe house right here? Yeah, it is. Food. Okay, there we go. Zombie pop seems a little low. I don't think the zombie population was low. I think it's just when you have 20 players clearing out all the towns, no matter how many zombies we put there, they die pretty quick. So maybe we just need to turn up the zombie respawn rate, especially if we could turn it up in towns. I would like the towns themselves to be more or less, like, always kind of threatening. Okay. Box of carrots. Okay. Let's go run across the street and see if I can't get one of these nicer cars working. Maybe a pickup truck would be the better play, because then I have like more storage space in the trunk. This car would have been nice. I mean, it's nicer than the one I'm driving, but unfortunately, the trunk space is kind of tiny. Any keys on the ground? We could go back and get that police car we saw. Actually, we should probably just prioritize finding a better safe house to operate out of. Because this one is like... This house is too close to town, so people are going to see me coming and going. We're also right across the street from a major landmark. The police station is right there, which people are going to go hit and loot. So we should just go scouting now and find a better place. But first, I'm going to take a little bathroom break, chat. I will be right back. I'm actually going to sign out to the main menu because my character has that high thirst trait, and he's going to sit there, like, getting dry mouth while I'm using the restroom. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. We'll resume our banditry operation. I need to find one other bandit player. I think it'd be better as a two-man. I think it would be better as a two-man. I gotta find one other player on the server who wants to, or someone who's not even on the server yet. If someone is thinking of joining and they want to be a bandit, I need a partner in crime, just because I need at least one person to hold the gun on them while the second person like goes through their trunk and takes their stuff. You know. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Okay. You just joined the server. I've got a safe zone and access to firearms. Alright, JT, what's your character's name? Alright, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting, chat. I had to use the restroom. John Henry. There's so many Johns. All right, let's go do a little safe house scouting, shall we? You always RP John Henry. Like John Henry Irons or a different John Henry? Alright, well, DM me on Discord then a little bit about your character and your roleplay style, and I'll tell you if we'll make a good fit or not. What? Look. Okay. That was close. I was like, I knew I might die right there. That was close, but we managed to turn that alarm off. Main reason wait, is that a hazmat zombie? Do you have a cure on you? The cure! Kind of funny that my thief character managed to get his hands on a cure long before the sheriff ever did. Yeah, the thing is, I want to turn those lights off because I don't want the car battery to die on that police car. Because I want to use this car later, and if the battery is dead, it's going to be a pain. Off. There. Alright. Bring all those heads up there by honking and then get out of here. Is that a survivor zombie? That's a negative. Grab the generator. It's true, we know the guy at the library has a generator set up outside because we saw it. But, Tyler doesn't have the know-how to rig up a generator. Before you can use a generator, you either need to have an electrical skill of 3, or you need to take the electrician background as your occupation, or you need to find the instruction manual, like the generator manual. Tyler has done none of those 3 things, so even with the generator, he wouldn't be able to install it yet. This SUV is a little too beat up. I guess it would have been better to stay on Main Street all the way out. Let's do that. Well, actually, I guess we could go this way. I'm honestly kind of surprised that my encounter with Red and Fontaine didn't turn into a shootout. I think the reason it didn't escalate is because they didn't realize I was pointing a gun at them, because when you are pointing a gun from inside a car, players outside the car can't really see it. So they probably didn't realize I had a gun pointed at them the whole time. Otherwise, they probably would have opened fire. They had a shotgun and a rifle pointed at my car. Bargain clothes. Oh, a gas station. And some junk on the ground, so people have been here. And a car with the driver's side window missing and blood on the hood. Someone's been here, too. A wooden bench? Someone did some crafting in the parking lot? Does someone live here? A doctor's car. My flashlight. Put in a new battery. And even with cat's eyes, it's like impossible to see in the dark. I have gotten super lucky before. And found the generator magazine just sitting here on a magazine rack in a gas station before, so worth checking. Book of matches, that could come in handy. Now I decided one of the core like elements of this character is that he doesn't know how to fend for himself. If it comes down to it in the apocalypse, if all the other humans were dead, this guy is pretty good at scamming and he's pretty good at fighting, but he's not a carpenter, he's not an electrician, he's not a blacksmith, he doesn't really have useful survival skills, right? So if all the other humans were dead, Tyler would be screwed. His means of survival is primarily taking stuff from other people. That's how he survives as a thief. So there needs to be other people around for us to steal from. But that's also, like, I did that for RP reasons, because I was like, why would he be stealing? Well, maybe he doesn't have a choice. Maybe he doesn't know how to... Maybe he doesn't know how to grow crops. Plague Doctor mask? What the... Maybe he doesn't know how to grow crops or raise cattle or any of that stuff, right? So there's a reason why he's looking to steal stuff. So I figured he would need to be proficient at hot wiring cars and stealing and shooting, but not really at any... He's a taker, not a builder. You know, for a 357 Swagnum. I figured a Swagnum would put a zombie down faster, but it is important to note that every gun in the game has like a minimum required skill level to use it effectively. And I think the revolver really wants you to have an aim skill of 4 or 5 before you get to be super lethal with it. So I'm gonna have to take him out and use a shotgun or something to farm some XP. Unless, like, I guess it kind of depends. If I'm going to play him as a more serious character, then we want to go grind out some skill points. But if I'm going to play him as a meme lord who just harasses people all the time and gets into trouble constantly, then he's going to die a lot. And at that point, there's no reason grinding out skill points. I should instead just focus on finding the beginner guns, like the double barrel shotgun, the JS2000, and the M9 pistol. Those are all guns you can use, and you only need like 1 or 2 points in aim. Good armor on the racks. I'm what, like samurai armor? He's already wearing the bulletproof vest we got from the police station. The 38 revolver. Which one is that? The M6R, whatever. I think I have one of those back at the house. But right now we're just looking for a nice remote house to store our stuff in. That was a misclick. Whoops. Yeah, maybe this house here by the lake. Let's go check this one. The 38 revolver. Okay. The thing is, we do have, we have the real firearms mod. So the names of a lot of the guns and some of their values are tweaked. So I think I have the 38 caliber revolver, though it's got a new name, and I don't know if the aim, like the required aim level to use it effectively is the same. What in the fudge is all of this? It's a cornfield. Why are there 50 zombies watching a cornfield? Wait, I went right past the house? I never saw a road to turn off on. Maybe I was distracted trying to dodge all the zombies and missed it. Okay, we'll just drive on the train tracks for a little bit. Oh, wait, the road to get out there connects all the way back here. We could just do a little off-roading, maybe. I don't intend to keep this car long-term, so I don't care if the wheels get a little messed up. Yeah, the trees are too thick, though. I don't think I could get through even if I wanted to. Are we around the zombie mob?
to my world.
Okay. Well, this location is definitely very, very remote. That's good. Is it too remote is the question. Like, is it going to be a pain to get in and out of here? Ow. Gonna have to cut down some of these trees that are in the like right in the middle of the road. Someone's already here. I'm assuming I can't enter the property because it's somebody's safe house, right? It's Kazi's house! This is really, really terrible timing for my character to be dying of thirst. The thing is, I saw a shotgun on his back. We're dying of thirst. I'm gonna come back later. He's got a forge and an anvil set up, so I'm assuming he's pretty far down the blacksmithing tree. We're gonna come back later. We're not in a position to fight this. Because I'm literally gonna die of thirst while he's standing around in his house. And when he comes outside, he's got a shotgun. I don't want to deal with it. Tyler is not the type to take an even fight. Tyler wants the deck stacked entirely in his favor. Tyler's idea of a good fight is the other guy is surrounded by zombies, out of ammo, exhausted, and that's when Tyler is like, "All right, let's have a nice clean fight." But if the other guy is home and he has cover and he has his guns and we're not in great shape, Tyler's gonna nope out. He's gonna, nah, I'm good. I don't want to deal with that. You know, the funny thing is, Kazi told Sheriff Jackson that he was set up at a house at a lake. But there's a lot of lakes and a lot of houses on this map, so I didn't know which one he was at. Wait, is this fence always here, or did Kazi build this? He built this! This should have been a dead giveaway. I didn't notice. I went right past this without noticing. Like, look, the fence just stops. That also explains the freaking zombie cornfield party. It means Kazi led the zombies away. It means Kazi led the zombies away from his farmhouse. He probably went over there to that road and fired off a shotgun or honked the horn on his car. And that's why there's a cornfield zombie party. And so when I was driving along, like, where'd all these zombies come from? It's freaking Kazi. He brought them up there, that's why. I need to find a second bottle of water. See, for sake of giving this character the perks and traits that I wanted, I had to give him, I gave him high thirst. I chose as one of his downsides. I don't think ginger ale fixes thirst. It only fixes hunger, right? Apparently it doesn't fix anything. Where's the sink? Where's your bathroom? The bathroom is locked. Let me in. I'm dying. Man literally dies outside bathroom because someone locked the bathroom door. Is there a bathroom in this clothing store? Oh, thank goodness. I guess I'll fill the ginger ale can with water for now. Till I get like a proper canteen or something. Someone broke out the driver's side window of this thing already. Sheriff die or just new clothes? Second character. The sheriff is still alive. However, I feel like everybody on the server was a little too handholdy, a little too cooperative, so I've made kind of a antagonistic douchebag character. Go stir the pot a little bit. All right, so we'll make a note. We know somebody lives at the lake. I didn't have anything valuable in the back of that other car, did I? I can't remember. That said's got a duffel. I don't need a duffel right now. Well, the duffel definitely looks better for the burglar RP, that's for sure. Robert Sullivan is dead. Oh no, what happened to Robert Sullivan? I never met that character. I don't know who that is. Okay, well, we came out here specifically to go to that lake house and it was taken, so let's see if we can find a different spot. All that food you found? Isn't the food mostly in my backpack? Oh, I offloaded all the food into my safe house before I left, I thought. At least most of it. It's a corn party! Excuse me, I didn't realize I was logging into Cornhub! Okay, well, if that place is taken, let's go try these farmhouses up north. Am I hearing a helicopter? This wouldn't be a bad spot, but for the time being, I need a place that I can park my... I need a place that I can park my truck inside. Which I guess could be this building, technically. Oh, there's a generator in here. I'll come back. Gotta pull these zombies away. We'll go back in there in a minute. First, we gotta get these, like, zombies away. Why is there's so many? We're out in the middle of freaking nowhere. And they're just everywhere. Like, I just want to stop and, like, for the past 5 to 10 minutes, I have just wanted to stop and look at my map and write some notes down about the stuff we found, but there's literally nowhere to stop. Because the zombies are, like, evenly spaced out across everywhere. Why are there hundreds of zombies at a random lake in the middle of nowhere? Okay, hold on. We found like a random farmhouse. Let's turn in here. Good target practice, I guess. Okay. Now that we've got them a suitable distance away from the house, let's try to circle back around through the trees, where the house is now hopefully mostly emptied out. Place is a mess. The zombies have trashed it. Bruh. I don't know about you trying to use this place as a safe house. It's a little... I mean, it's out of the way. It's nice and remote, but there's no... There's no water source here. There's tools and stuff. That's handy. But there's no well or water pump or anything. Bunch of car parts. And most importantly, there's no like outer fence to keep the zombies away either. I mean, this is not a bad spot. It's not a bad spot, but it's not a great spot either. Also, there's no garage to hide the truck in. I would like a big... I want a warehouse... Or like, I want either, like, an industrial warehouse that's big enough with, like, a big garage door that I can take the car inside and park it. Or, alternately, I would like a big 2-story house. Just an ordinary residential house. Because that'll probably have a garage to park in, as well as, like... water source, storage, sleeping quarters. We're also starting to get hungry. Well, if we go any further, like, we've gone past where I originally wanted to go, which was Phallus Lake, and we're ending up at the south end of Riverside, which is fine. There's just, like, there's nowhere that I can really stop and make notes on my map. Unless I kill all these zombies. Someone came by here, they left a bunch of junk on the ground. In before house alarm? Okay. Well, if you're asking why I haven't tried to stop and rob anybody yet, it's because I need to at least find a respawn, like a safe house to set up as a respawn point. A can of oats. Alright, whatever. Desperate times, desperate measures. Raw oatmeal, no water. Like a man. We deep throat this oatmeal. Just lay it all back. My plan is this. I'm gonna have 2 houses to operate out of. One is, oh, hey, look, a box of 357 Swagnum, which happens to be the type of gun that I'm currently carrying. Crush it up and snort it. I'm gonna have 2 houses. One is gonna be like an actual safe house. And the safe house will be where I basically respawn with the character. Or if I make a new character, I'll run there and claim the same safe house or whatever. I don't know. Actually, I guess that's probably against the rules. So I'll have to make a different one. But if I respawn, I want to have a house that I can run back to just grab a gun and grab some food. But then I'm going to have a secondary house where I'm going to store all the stuff that I steal. And I'm not going to turn it into a safe house. Because, like, when you actually do claim safe house, other players cannot come inside. I want to have a house that is full of all my stolen loot that other players can find. So, like, if I go rob somebody and they try to follow me, like, if they succeed in finding me, I want them to be able to steal their stuff back. The idea isn't to make a one-sided conflict character where they can't ever get revenge. The idea is, ultimately, this character is designed to lose. Like, I go around, I harass people, I steal from them, I rob them. But sooner or later, they're going to chase him down and kill him. And take their stuff back, is the idea. So, I don't want the safety of a safe house for all those stolen goods. I do want the safety of a safe house so I can quickly just respawn and get the character moving again without having to spend 20 minutes gearing up every time we die. Ow. Oh, that was close. For some reason, it seems really difficult to just... find a house with a, Are you kidding? I tried to open the door and shove that zombie. Did I get bit? No, he bit me on the clothes. Did he damage my vest or my shirt? He bit me on the shoe? I guess most of these remote properties aren't going to be a big house with a garage. Try this next group of houses up. Time to log in and see if your cars are gone. On one of your other characters, or on the one at the police station? Because I don't think people can get to your cars at the police station unless you parked outside. Oh, wait, hold on. We could hide out in this barn here, potentially, if there weren't so many fricking zombies in the middle of nowhere. How many people lived at this farm, huh? Huh? Fricking, it looks like Clark Kent's house. We got fricking Ma and Pa Kent and Clark live here. There shouldn't be more than 3 people. Why? Why are there 40 zombies here in the middle of fricking nowhere? Can I get in here? Yeah, this will do nicely, I think. I think this will do nicely. We can hide out here. Now we gotta drive back to town, get all of our guns and ammo and food and stuff that we stockpiled, load it all up, drive it out here, dump it off. How do you get rid of the zombies? They will eventually just decompose and vanish, but you can also walk over, right-click the body, and drag them out of the way. But dragging bodies is time-consuming, and it's tiring for your character. Here's all of my personal belongings. We're going to set these down. Nice, we found a little pipe we can use as a weapon. I'm getting my first ever, hey, this guy's breaking the rules. All right, not bad. Take all my stuff back into my backpack. Still a bunch of zombies out here. Actually, yeah, before I go start... Well, too late. I already got their attention. Get some water. I just realized this house. This is literally a copy paste. Oh, there's a rifle here. This is literally a copy paste of the house that I'm already staying in. Chat. My other safe house looks suspiciously like this one. Okay. This one has a garage. Well, the thing is, when I claim the safe house, it's not going to give me... I'm not going to get the house and the garage. I'm going to get whichever one I claim. I'm actually going to claim the garage, not the house. Because the garage has... it had two nice, like, large wall shelves and 2 big wooden crates to use for storage. And it's big enough that I can drive my car inside. Sorry, I'm just answering something real quick, Chad. Don't mind me doing server admin things in the background. We'll be back to the gameplay momentarily. Okay, good to go. You know, what's funny is, more and more, I'm realizing that, like, at least on an RP server, I am ending up making bandit players play as if they are the police. Like, hear me out. Like, play as if they are the real-life cops, because, like, for example, one of the rules is, you know, if they're complying, you're not allowed to shoot them. That's one of the server rules, is, like... If you're holding somebody up, you got to give them a moment to comply, and if they do comply, you can't shoot them. And now someone's saying, well, I did that, and you know, there's this, like, what is going on? It's this freaking door bug again. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna starve to death in a bathroom because I can't get through the door! Okay, there we go. Telling them, well, you know, if they're complying, you can't shoot them. And now I've got like a my word against his kind of a situation with 2 players, and I'm telling the bandit player, you should record your own perspective from now on. So if someone accuses you of breaking the rules, you know, you have a video proving you didn't, and then I'm like, wait a minute. And so I'm basically telling him wear a body cam, so you can show this is what really happened. Okay. I think we're about ready to head out. Now let's go mark some info on our map real quick. Hopefully I can remember where I saw that generator, which house that was in. Okay. Yeah, if you are gonna play a more aggressive, like bandity character, like Bomb just is saying, you should probably record your own POV for your own protection. Because when you go around robbing people, oh look, Red just killed a man. So when you go around robbing people or playing aggressive, you're gonna make people upset. You know, people don't like being robbed or murdered. Or losing in general. So when that happens, their first reflex is gonna be to complain. And, it's a good idea for you to have a recording that shows, like, no, I followed all the rules, here it is, you know? So it doesn't become a he said, she said type situation. Yeah, Shadowplay is a great boon. Shadowplay is nice because Shadowplay is always on, and you can just hit the button after the fact. Okay. Now let's see. Where was that blacksmith dude? Oh yeah, okay, so we have... How come I don't have the option to write a note? My pencil. Server frozen? Hello? Yeah. Oh, is it because it's too dark and I can't write and hold a flashlight at the same time? All right, time to go get our stuff and move it over. And that's a wrong turn. We're off to a great start. Wait, did I just say head to Riverside? Head to West Point. Time to head all the way back to West Point and get our stuff. Another hazmat zombie. You know, I'm starting to think if you get infected and you need to go find the cure, all you need... For whatever reason, all these hazmat zombies with the cure are just wandering around the backwoods of Kentucky. All you need to do is go find some random street out in the middle of freaking nowhere. And the world's leading scientists are apparently wandering along dirt roads. A giga fisherman. You know, funny thing, part of my design philosophy for this character was that he can't survive on his own. You know, he's not a carpenter, an electrician, a farmer. He can't go build his own shelter. That's why we steal from people. It's because he doesn't feel like he has any other options. However, I did give him 1 point in fishing. That's like the one skill he does have. And that's because it came bundled with first aid skill. I gave him, what was it called? I think the trait was former scout, like Boy Scout or something. Because it came with first aid and fishing. And mainly I just wanted the first aid because I figured we're probably going to end up getting into a shootout with other players. And I'm going to end up catching a bullet at some point. So I need to be able to, like, cinch up the wound, you know? Come the wet bandits. What about the sticky bandits? What the heck happened here? Is that a player? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. More zombies out here in this random country intersection than I was expecting. Gonna get foraging. I think we have a point in foraging too. No, trapping. Well, so I had to give this guy Hunter because in the vanilla game, the only selectable perk you can take that has any skill in shooting at all is Hunter, which I always thought was kind of silly. There's a bunch of professions that give it, but I wanted his profession to be burglar so that he could hotwire cars and stuff. So he's a burglar, and I gave him a point in Hunter just so he would have shooting, but he's not really a hunter, not from a roleplay standpoint. That was just the only mechanical option I could find. I think whenever we do a wipe and a reset for like a season 2 on this server, I'm gonna use the realistic trait overhaul or whatever it's called. There's a pretty good one that I used for one of my single player runs. I think it was called Suto. It was like something I forget the guy's name. His name started with an S. It's like Sam's Ultimate Trait Overhaul or something like that, and it's called Suto. That thing was pretty good. It added like 10 new professions to the game, and it rebalanced a bunch of them. It also adds a bunch of traits, so you can get traits like what was like competition shooter or something like that, and the trait was like, you go to shooting competitions for fun, +2 aiming, +2 reload. It costs like 6 trait points or 8 trait points or something. And then there's another one that's just called like amateur marksman, I think, was just like 1 point in aiming for 2 skill points or something. And there was also other stuff added, like amateur electrician and yada yada yada. There was like a bunch of traits that let you just like pick a skill point off a list. I thought it was nice for the flexibility to be able to play, play the character you want to play instead of playing the character that you're forced to make due to mechanical restrictions, as is the case right now. Like, I'm trying to play a burglar felon character, and yet I have to make him a hunter, because that's the only way that he can be good with a gun. Simple, yeah, that one, Soto. I knew it was like Suto or Soto or something. I'll probably use that for season 2, because that'll give more character creation options, and in my experience, it seemed pretty reasonably well balanced. Except maybe for there was one occupation I thought was a little busted. It was like army or something like that. It was like former soldier, and that one gave like fitness and strength and reloading and aiming and brave and like it was too much stuff packaged into one trait. I thought it was a little overpowered. That was like the only one that I had an issue with. I was like, why would I pick anything else other than, this with like 1,000,000 points worth of perks all crammed into one occupation? We need a trade gun YouTuber, which gives 200 guns and massive ammo. Yes. There should just be a starting occupation called Demolition Ranch that starts you with 5 of every gun in the game and 1,000 of every bullet. Is the server crashing? Is there a trick to this? There we go. We made it through. We just had to back up and get a running start and ram the wall down. FPS Russia. Does FPS Russia still make videos? Isn't he the one who got raided by the FBI? I want to say it was FPS Russia got his gun collection raided by the FBI because of his YouTube channel, and then when they got there and started going through all of his guns, trying to bust him for his like illegal, like giant machine guns and everything, they got there only to find out that like every single one of his guns was legal and documented. Like he had receipts for literally everything. He doesn't do gun videos anymore? Maybe I'm thinking of a different person, I don't know. To be honest, I don't even understand. Oh, this is someone's safe house. Look, I can't walk in. What the heck? Wait, can you drive into someone else's safe house, but you can't, I can drive into his safe house, but I can't walk into his safe house. That is weird. Does that mean if you pull into someone's safe house and park your car, you could lose your car? That's the same guy from earlier. I think I have a bunch of food in my safe house, but... Actually, I just grabbed the mechanic skill book out of habit, but this character probably shouldn't know how to fix his car. I'm just gonna leave that. I think I think if our car gets damaged, we're just gonna try to find a mechanic and kidnap him. Like, you, fix our car. We don't want the character to be totally self-sufficient, you know? Demo Ranch quit YouTube. I never really watched Demolition Ranch. I saw like 1 or 2 of his videos maybe, but I was never like a subscriber. I never really followed him and watched his video. Oh, hello. I never followed him and watched his videos on the regular. But I did see, because like his farewell video went viral. Like his whole "I'm closing down the channel" speech or whatever. So I saw when he basically announced that he was quitting. And I gotta say, man, the dude, he's literally won life. The dude literally finished. He finished his match of real life and won. His video basically said he was selling off his big ranch that he uses for his YouTube videos because, quote, he wanted to make time for his wife and kids and not be stuck doing YouTube stuff all day. But then he also went on to clarify. He said, like, we started the YouTube channel for fun, and now we've, like, shattered every record and been successful beyond our wildest dreams. We have millions of subscribers. He didn't say this part out loud, but it's like implied that he's set for life because he's made millions of dollars off it too. So it's like, well, you know, you basically get to go outside and shoot guns for fun all day, get paid millions to do it, and now you're retiring on this fat pile of cash to just hang out with the waifu. And I'm like, yeah, that's he pretty much won life. You pretty much won. You won. Just get to run around and shoot things, get paid millions, and then retire. He quit YouTube a couple months after the kid wearing his merch made the assassination attempt. Wait, which one was that? Which assassin that is? There's been a few. Was it the one who shot at Trump? Did he have a Demolition Ranch shirt on? Mechanics. You know what? I am gonna have him read the book. I'm gonna have him read the mechanic book, but I'm not gonna grind out skill points for it. The Trump ear guy. Oh, you know, if you had brought this up like 6 months ago, maybe I would have known that, but I just forgot that he had the Demo Ranch shirt on. I think I read that somewhere, but hard to keep track of all the crazies these days. Battery. We do need the battery. Learn how to change the oil. Oh. Key to an SUV. Is there an SUV parked outside? Oh. Hello. What's this thing looking? Ooh, it's in pretty good shape. Oh, the trunk, man. The trunk is beat up. Dang it. The one part of the, like, the most important part of the vehicle besides the engine. Like, we need the engine intact so it'll drive, and we need the trunk intact so I can carry stuff. There's a car parked with a zombie dead under it. Ow! Someone found my other car and stole it. Look at that. This is why I wanted a safe house with a garage. Because every time I park a car outside, someone comes and steals it. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. They didn't steal it. I drove it over here, didn't I? I drove it over here because I swapped it for that white truck. No. I drove it over here. I didn't find anything. But then I found that white truck at the gas station outside town. That's what it was. The Muffin Man. $32.20, so I have 52 pounds of stuff overall. I think that'll all fit in the back of the truck. The truck had how much? Storage space? 85. Okay, let's put my personal effects. Oh yeah, how much weight is in here? 14. I think... Nice. I think there's enough space in the truck to get all of my belongings and ammo and everything out there in one go. This is like PvP on the multiplayer. It's a roleplay server, so it's not strictly just for PvP. We've got plenty of peaceful farmers, and we got a librarian, and we got other people doing stuff, but I personally think to keep things interesting, you need some people who are hostile. So I'm doing it myself. I'm also partly doing this to try and set an example of how to do it properly, because I feel like some people don't really know how to play a bandit. Like when you're playing a bandit type character, you're pulling a gun on some other player, it's really on you as a player to be responsible and understand roleplay dynamics, and also to know the rules, to make sure that the interaction doesn't go south, you know. So I'm partly doing this just as a this is how you do it properly kind of a thing. Try to, you know, lead by example. If you're gonna hold someone up, you gotta give them a chance to respond, gotta give them a chance to comply, stuff like that. What is the PvP rule set? It's in Discord if you want to go read it. It basically boils down to no killing on sight. You have to talk to people. You have to make contact and talk to people. And if they comply or if they surrender, if you say, give me your stuff, and then they give you their stuff, you have to let them go. You can't just like rob them and kill them, you know? Because people put time into their characters, so gotta respect it. The police car's still there? I don't know. I do want the police car. I do. But the storage space of a pickup truck right now is more important to me. This is one of the things that I hope next time Burke does an event, he will modify his rules somewhat to be closer to mine. Because I think under Burke's event rules, people could make demands of you, and then after you do the demands, they could kill you anyway. I'm like, then that's not really any different than just kill on sight. Get his shoes, yeah. Always take the shoes. We're gonna be living off carrots for a while, it seems. You see how this house is the exact same layout as the one that was up there? Okay, police. Oh! I never looked inside the police duffel. I didn't realize there was a box of ammo and stuff in the bag. Yeah, the vehicle have bigger storage. Well, there's always the giant box vans. The vans probably have the most storage. But the trucks are a lot quicker and easier to handle. Alright, I think we got everything. So now we're going to... Peace out. Safe house. Release! Put the duffel bag in the passenger seat. Alright, we got all of our goods. Let's get out of here. So we have a stolen police uniform, a massive pile of guns, food, ammo for days. We've pretty much got it all piled up in the back of the truck. So now we just need to get to our new safe house. Yeah, that van right there, that thing has massive storage. Also, the police car is still there. I would love to go get the police car, but the police car does not have enough room in it for all of my current goodies. So we're gonna have to make a separate trip back here if we want to try to get our hands on the police car. Right now, though, we just want to get out of West Point. We don't want to be here in the middle of town. We don't want to be where people can see us, you know? Especially if we're playing as a murderous burglar who's, like, robbing everybody. Oh, look, another one of those SUVs. The SUV, if it's in good condition, also has a lot of storage space and is also very fast, and it handles well both on the road and in grass. So the SUV is like frequently considered to be the best vehicle in the game, like the best all-around vehicle. There are other vehicles that are better than an SUV at certain things, like, you know, there's a couple of sports cars in the game that are faster than the SUV, but the sports cars generally don't have a ton of storage space, and they don't handle well on grass. Then you've got big vans and pickup trucks. These things are great because of the storage space, but, you know, the SUV is faster. The SUV is just kind of good at everything. Whooper has just joined. Is this a brand new character? Because they need to change it to be like a proper name like mine. There's a few people who joined the server like on day one before I had that rule, so I'm kind of looking the other way on it. Including my own, like, sheriff character. His username is just Fairlight, which I need to kill him off and remake the character. With Jeff Jackson over his head. What's the best at running over zombies? Probably the pickup. Like, the truck that I'm in is really good at... Actually, no. The best for running... Oh. That's a sports car. Why is it parked right here? Someone live there? That's a nice car. The, any of the various police cars, like, all of the law enforcement vehicles have higher horsepower than their civilian equivalents. So running zombies over is definitely better in a police vehicle. Ideally, a police truck, like the fire truck or the state trooper truck. If you get your hands on those can be zombie smashing machines. Realistically, any vehicle can be used as a zombie mashing machine. You just need to, like, have a high enough mechanic skill to replace the hood once in a while. Because once the hood goes, then you start taking engine damage. And if your engine is too thoroughly damaged, then whoa, chill. Once your engine is damaged, the car doesn't start anymore. Reinforced bumpers? I don't think so. Oh, look at all those cows. Where are we on the map? Okay, so there's cows here on Raccoon Road. Most optimal way to use a car is to reverse into zombies since your trunk doesn't matter. Which is funny, considering I just said the trunk was the most important part of the car. I guess it really depends on what vehicle you're using and what its purpose is, right? If you're in your like everyday car, like a general use car, the trunk is kind of important because you need carry space. So you generally don't want to do that. But if you're using a vehicle purely just as a cudgel to run over zombies, then and you don't care about the trunk space, then reversing into the zombies is actually good. Because if you reverse into them, the engine at the front of your vehicle isn't damaged. So yeah, that is also wise. I don't do that because typically speaking, if I'm driving a car, it's usually because I'm transporting something. Yeah, like this thing here, that truck right there, phenomenal for running zombies over. Why, Pops, are you listening to the stream right now? Are you in chat? You are in chat? Okay. 2 people just joined the server. One named Dapper Knight and one named Whooper. Can you go catch them now before they get too far in on their character and tell them to remake it with a proper username? There's a mail truck stopped out here in the middle of nowhere. I would feel bad making people delete their characters if they've already put a ton of work into them. But if we can catch them right after they sign in, you know, and fix it now, that'd be great. I do need to take my Fairlight character, kill him off, and remake him with like the actual proper name as well, so that I'm also in compliance with the rules. Was it Riverwalk Road? Is that how I got there last time? I took a different road this time. I'm guessing the trees here are too... Yeah, I can't cut through all those trees. There's too many. Man, I don't know if this high thirst perk is worth it, man. I'm always thirsty. Having to go scavenging for water all the time, even with 2 bottles of water on me. You know, honestly, it's not that he gets thirsty too quickly. It's just that by the time the notification comes up, it's too late. For those recently joining, please make sure your account is named after your character, first name and last name. Thank you for your understanding. And if it's not, we'll teleport to you and kill you. Not really, but do that. Are they? They're 2-liter bottles. See, the thing is, it doesn't matter what size the bottle of water is. The problem is I'm driving around not looking at it, and then whenever the bottle runs out, that's when I'm gonna get the thirsty icon, and then it's too late. I wish I could get the icon to pop up, you know, sooner and say, hey man, you're at like half. Then it wouldn't be so bad. Now I gotta look for a water source. How hot is it in this car? I'm getting the uncomfortable icon. Oh, it's 95 degrees in here. Yeah, turn the AC on. No wonder he's getting like hot and thirsty. Hold on, I gotta stop here for water. I want to just go to my hideout, but we need water. The last thing I want to do is make extra stops while I have a truck loaded down with like all of my stuff. But we do need water. Excuse me. Did I not fill it enough? He got a mouthful of water. All right, Zeds, come this way. There we go. Oh, jeez! Oh, watch where you're going, man!
Seen someone in a red truck, perchance?
I'm sorry, you know what?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hang on, I got a zombie following my vehicle.
You okay in there?
What, in a red vehicle?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I haven't seen any red cars. Is that you shooting?
No,
Nope.
it's not us.
I'm getting out of here.
Alright, good luck.
Last thing I want to do is get into a conversation or talk. Well, what are the odds of me meeting someone out here in the middle of freaking backwoods nowhere? Like, the size of this map, and there's only like 20, 30 players on the map. What are the odds of meeting somebody way out here on one of these tiny back streets? I'm genuinely shocked that I ran into somebody out here. I picked this spot for the house because it's so far away and it's out in the middle of nowhere. What happened to Sheriff Jackson? He's still alive and well. So I'm also starting to realize that being in cars is like the #1 buggiest thing for VoIP in the game. So if you're having trouble talking to someone, I think the best thing you can do is step out of the car. That's why I got out of the car up there. Wait, this is the spot we're looking for. Where's the driveway? Here we go. What in the actual...
See the old hideout still here.
John Henry! I
I
should
may have taken your parking spot. I apologize.
Yeah, I should have known if anyone would survive this whole mess, it'd be you.
I don't know if my car...
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting company out here. I didn't know anybody was coming to the old hideout. There ain't room here for 2 cars, I don't think.
This one's got to be put out to pasture anyway.
This one ain't faring much better. Hold on, you're gonna love what I got in the trunk, though.
If it's food, I will...
Oh, I got some food, but I also got some other stuff you might want to take a look at.
We may have a situation here where I cannot walk past a wall that only a mime can see.
Oh, right. Hang on. I gotta invite you in like you're a freaking vampire. Oh, you got your own place somewhere else.
And I forgot to unclaim it, didn't I?
And I can't invite you into this one. While you, you wait right there. Hold on a second.
Okay, sounds good.
You know, it's funny. I might be a filthy criminal, but somehow I also have a direct line to God. Give me a second.
We love that. We prayed to...
I'll be right back.
Is that what you got?
This is your conscience speaking.
Hello, Conscience.
We haven't spoken in a really long time, have we?
No.
In fact, I'm starting to think you abandoned me like years ago.
Am I in hell?
Have you been doing horrible things, John?
That hadn't changed.
Yeah, perfect. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. I'm a defective conscience, by the way.
That's good.
This was his other safe house? Dang, he was way out of the way. How do I delete it? Release! Change owner to none. I'll change the owner to myself. And then delete it. There we go. This is your conscience again. If you tried to live in two places at once, you might have just lost one of them.
Oh, hell. Alright, good to know.
Also, there may or may not be any of the stuff you left in there may or may not have gone poof. No guarantees.
Oh, hell. We didn't need that MG42 anyway.
So, you can only be a member of one safe house, and he forgot to leave his old one. So I just deleted it, so that he can join my new one. Okie doke. I'm done saying my prayers.
There's a very angry lady out here, and I cannot go inside to help you fight her. Oh, no, I can. I'm going to turn my red off, because I'm afraid that I'm going to hit you in the head.
I don't think you can, now that we're members of the same safe house, but, well, let's get the old gang back together, shall we?
Let's do it.
Let me see.
I'm gonna start moving my stuff to your inside here.
Faction name, gang. Faction tag, bright red. I want it to be pretty clear that we're hostile.
Don't know if you have a rifle, but there is a Mauser in there. But for some reason, the ammunition, when you open the boxes, somebody mislabeled the ammunition. So I think I have 2 cartons of the right ammo, but it is in fact the wrong ammo.
Well, yeah, it's Russians, man. Look, it's all these Russian guns. They probably don't even speak English. They just scribbled random numbers on the box. Be careful with
So
it.
I've got you a backup right here. Don't have much ammo for it.
You should take a look in my truck.
Got 1 extra mag for it.
Oh yeah. All right, come on in here. Take a look. Take a look. See, I came prepared for this apocalypse.
I hope it's food.
And by prepared, well, I mean there's some food in here, but Depends what your policy is on eating bullets.
That's good.
Yeah, let's see. I got us a pistol. I got 2 shotguns, couple of revolvers. I found a fancy German assault rifle in the police station, an AR-15. Boxes and boxes of ammo. And, yeah, there's like 10 cans of food there. Help yourself. I hope you like carrots.
Oh, you're crazy. I love carrots.
Yeah.
Boxes of them.
I got a whole box of carrots, not just 1 can.
You went off just about as good as I did.
How come my faction tag isn't showing?
I did bring alcohol though, lots and lots of liquor.
When I'm on my sheriff character, I can see my clan tag. With this guy, I don't see it. Why is that? Oh, there it goes. Gang. Yo, what up? The gang.
Have you had any success running into people?
So I've run into a bunch of people, but yeah, people around here are armed to the teeth, and in a lot of cases I was outgunned. Well, I've only been carrying a revolver around because I didn't want to be too obvious, but yeah. There was a couple of dudes over in West Point. One of them's one of these guys is trying to run a public library in an apocalypse.
Knowledge.
What a freaking nerd. Anyway, he and his freaking boyfriend driving around in a giant green pickup, no, a van. They had a green van, and they kind of ran me out of West Point.
That's crazy. I thought West Point was open to all.
Well, I don't know. Somebody turned on. Well, the thing is, I got blamed for a crime I didn't commit, and that's rare because usually I am committing them. I'm usually
They don't normally have to blame us for stuff we haven't done.
Yeah, I'm usually committing the crime, but for once I was getting blamed for something I had nothing to do with. Someone turned on a siren on a police car and was dragging a bunch of zombies towards this guy's library. He thought I did it. Then he and his friend, they both pointed like a shotgun and something else at me, and I just decided to skedaddle.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know how much a shotgun's gonna deal with this right here, this baby.
What do you
I
got?
got real lucky finding this one.
No, what do you got? That's another one of them Russian guns, isn't it?
SVD. All that ammo in there that's labeled German is actually ammo for this thing, apparently.
It ain't German, it's Russian, you dork.
No, the ammo in there for the Mauser. All that Mauser ammo, all the boxes of Mauser ammo, whenever you unbox
Mausers
it, it's
are
full
Russian.
I do have a couple of boxes of shotgun shells. Could not find a shotgun though.
You're in luck. I think I grabbed 2.
You have a certain place where you're keeping this? Oh, weapons and ammo here, okay.
Yeah, I figure we just put all the hardware in these 2 crates and all the tools and other stuff over in that shelf over there, and then we'll probably need to bring another box out here to keep food in. And actually, I bet you if we go check that house right there, we can probably steal a box or something out of it. Yep, I got 2 shotguns here.
That's good.
Hauser is German. I know, this character's wrong though, that's the thing. He doesn't know any better. Yeah, there was a bunch of farming crap in here. I threw it all in this cabinet.
Well, works.
I'm gonna go over to the house and see if I can find a box or something to keep food in.
Nope, water's already off.
Yeah, I noticed that a few hours ago. It's been rough, and I'm a thirsty boy. I drink a lot of water. It's been kind of inconvenient.
Have to find us some more bottles to hold water then.
Okay, well, you know, I don't see any boxes or nothing in here, but guess what? There's a fridge. And even if there isn't no power for it, we can still just use it as a giant container to store our food in.
That's true.
Alright, time to break my legs hauling this thing. Oh.
No team carry.
Oh, I guess your health only goes down to like 80% and then stops. I wasn't sure if carrying a fridge could actually just straight up kill you.
Oh, how about that?
Okay, there we go. That hurt. But it's in place now. I'll just start offloading all the food in here. Some lady in a stupid hat banging on our window.
We just don't know who the message
Hey, do you know how to hook up a generator?
I do not. I wasn't paying attention in that class.
We're gonna have to find an instruction manual or something. I know where there's 2 generators, actually, I seen on my way here.
Or we just find somebody and persuade them to hook it up for us.
Well, that's what one of them was. What kinda? The fella running the library at West Point, he had a generator outside.
Yeah, I bet we could persuade him to come hook up a generator for us.
He said it was for, well, I don't think we ought to be bringing people here. We can't let them see the place, or we have to, you know, you know.
We can put bags over their heads, and they can't see nothing.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, but...
Are we gonna persuade him to give us the electricity books, or are we gonna trade for them?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. First off, if he got the instruction manual, we gotta get that from him. And then secondly, he got the generator outside, and he said the generator was for what did he say it was for? I can't remember. Oh yeah, public library or something stupid like that.
I didn't think you needed electricity to read a book, I'll be honest.
That's a great point. Next time when we go there and take it all from him, I'll be sure to remind him.
Yeah, I think we go in with the carrot and the stick. We trade for some of it, the books maybe, and then we persuade for the rest.
I don't know how receptive to trading he's gonna be. He saw my face earlier. I got a mask on now, but he's probably still gonna remember my voice. Like I said, him and that other guy kind of chased me out of town with guns, so I don't know how receptive they're gonna be.
So are you what? Said we've got old Bessie back here. We ain't got to do much talking.
It's true. Just gotta be careful, because him and the guy in the green van were armed. Alright, now that it's finally daylight, I'm gonna fill out my map. I gotta take some notes. I've been different places. There was,
Need to get my accuracy skill up a little bit.
hey,
A little rusty.
if you're feeling rusty, we can go do some target practice on the way out.
I do have like 300 bullets plus for this gun. Probably more than that.
I got 8 boxes of shotgun shells. Why can't I write on this? Why can't I write on this map?
It's too dark, can't you see?
Dark! The sun's up!
God said it was too dark.
Oh, there it is.
Do you have a pen on you?
I do. Armed. Armed. All typos from this character are canonical and stay. Armed blacksmith guy. Right there. Alright, there was that blacksmith fella, then there was the library fella, and then there was the van fella, and then, oh yeah, some cop crashed into me on the road just west of here, just through the trees, out on the 163.
Cops?
Well, I don't know if they was actually cops. They were in a cop car, but they didn't have cop uniforms on. So speaking of which, I actually brought a cop uniform and a hat. I figured that could come in handy. We get a police car, maybe we try to pull people over. They might actually think we're cops because people are stupid.
The fools if they pull over. I ain't pulling over for nobody anymore.
All right, science
Way to get
time.
robbed.
Science time. Yeah, we don't got to worry about that.
Well, are your reds off though?
No, it ain't. I'm in a red mood. You just, you know, we're in the same gang, so it don't matter.
That's good. Well, if you're ready to go somewhere,
The only other thing I
I
saw...
want to grab some food.
Yeah, bring some food with us. The only other thing of note that I saw out here was, I think One of these little farmhouses I hit on the way up here had a generator parked inside, but I just don't remember which one it was. Oh, I know which one it was. Out at Poverty Lane.
Somebody just climbed through our window like that.
We're gonna have to board up these windows. I'm gonna get bit looking at my map.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of them out here. Got us some celebration brandy for afterwards.
Generator? I could have sworn I put a lot more cans of food in here. Did you unload them somewhere else?
I put 4 of them back in the back for us for when we go out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're short on food for sure. Is this your gun bag? I don't want to set it down somewhere where you don't know where it is.
Oh no. That's the police disguise I found. There's a police revolver in there and a deputy uniform, and I think I put the hat in there.
Just I had to make room for my butt to sit down in.
I just set the bag in here on the table, I guess.
Yeah, main goal is we gotta get some more food.
Well, there's all these people sitting around town been hoarding up food. Say we just go pick one and we politely ask them to hand over some food.
Yeah, I think that'd work just fine. Just like the old days.
I think I'm gonna bring something a little bigger than just a revolver then if we're doing this. I'm gonna bring a shotgun.
That M14's got 2 mags and all that ammo if you want to bring it.
I'll be honest, I'm so rusty with shooting, I feel like I'm gonna bring a beginner gun like a shotgun. Hey, what the? Get back! Why are there so many of them?
Are they coming from behind me? What the hell? Somebody out here shooting a gun?
No, they broke the window.
Migrating from all over the goddamn place. Need to get out of here. Holy shit.
All right, let me gear up and then we go out.
I have a couple extra water bottles for you.
That's good. I'm carrying one. I'll probably need a second one. All right. Alright. I also got a first aid kit on me with some bandages and other stuff just in case.
That's good. Probably end up needing that. Hopefully we don't.
We emptied out the trunk, right? Nothing left in here?
Just should be food and car
Oh,
supplies.
no, we should empty all this stuff out.
Got a couple more locals over here.
Alright, well, you deal with them, and I'm gonna just put all this stuff away.
Oh my god. Sorry, Ranger Dan. You weren't pretty even before. I found something called a Q-ray. There was a dude in a hazmat suit over here with a Q-ray.
Does that like a puree?
See, where you may know what you went it past 6th grade. You take a gander at this.
I only went
Put it
past.
on the ground here.
I only went past 6th grade because there was more stuff to steal. Wait. Oh yeah, it is like a puree. It's a curry. You know, I hate French food. I'm just gonna throw this thing out.
All right. There's about a few of them coming. I don't know where the hell they're coming from, but they do not like us.
What? Hey, John.
Hello?
I done got bit.
No.
Yep. One of them just came right through the window and bit me.
Here, go eat this French food, the puree over here.
I hate French. No, I ain't eating no French food. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. It didn't get through my gloves.
That's good. That's good. I was afraid I was gonna have to force feed you French food.
Bit me right on the gloves. Why? How would French food help?
You know the French.
Not really. No.
I don't either. That's just a saying they say.
Yeah, -1 RP, nerd. Get RP checked. Okay, let's see.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. I unloaded everything out of the back of the truck now.
Isn't your last name French?
Yeah, is it?
I think it is. I didn't make it past 6th grade, so.
Alright, so food and a generator manual. Let's go see if we can find someone to part ways with him. We could go after them fellas in West Point, but I don't know how well they're gonna go over. I mean, I know where to find them. I'm just thinking it'll turn into a shootout. And me personally, I like things that don't shoot back. Maybe we just go prowl around Riverside real quick, see if there's anyone up here.
Yeah. You been up Riverside way any?
No, I haven't been into Riverside since hell broke loose.
I've been stuck down in Echo Creek most of it.
Echo Creek, why would you go down there? Ain't nothing down there.
Gun store, bud. There's easily 2,000 people down there that are not friendly anymore, and I have not been able to get in. I've been chipping away at them day and day, killing 20, 40, 60.
Yeah, well, the best part is For the first time in my life, I liked the police because some police zombies did me a favor and broke down the door at the station in West Point. So I got into the police armory. That's where all them boxes of ammo came from.
I got most of these guns from a tent in the outside. They were having a sale. There wasn't nobody living out there, so I just went and grabbed all of it. Buy one, get the rest free.
All right, here we go. Welcome to Riverside. Look, Dead Zed's right there. We got people here. Just keep your head on a swivel. Should we do like a nice guy approach? Like you walk up, start talking, or I walk up, start talking, or do we just get out?
I think you should walk up and start talking, because I'm in a bunch of military gear, and they will probably not assume that I am friendly.
Or we could just go hot and heavy, just like pull right up and hop out.
Yeah, we could.
All right, let's just do it old style. Hot and heavy it.
Oh,
hey, stop right there.
Mr. Bobo.
How you doing?
Yeah,
Don't you Hold on, let's be sociable. We don't need guns. We don't need guns. We don't need
kill
guns.
that thing and then put the bat away.
Hold on, let me kill the zomboid. Let's just
kill the zombie and put the bat away.
All right, I'll put my bat away. It's on my back.
All right, now drop that bag. I said drop it. Don't. All right, well.
I was making sure you were okay. Did you kill him?
I didn't even mean to. I only hit him twice, but yeah, he did.
I was killing Zeds behind you.
I shot him in the leg and he kept running.
Why did he do that? They got a gun, two guns trained on him.
Some people think they can outrun bullets. I don't know. Let's get his stuff.
It doesn't even. I'm not even seeing nothing good.
Well,
oh, he's got a shotgun in that backpack. I lied.
He got.
Here, I'm gonna keep him off you if you want to loot him.
We were just gonna take canned food, man.
I saw a shotgun and some shells in there. We definitely want to.
Oh yeah, and these are too dangerous for the general public.
Absolutely. I don't know what he was thinking. I could have put one right between his eyes. I don't know what he was thinking.
ID says Kirby Bobo.
That's not a common last name.
No, it ain't. Do we care about his keys? He might have a key to a car nearby or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I just see what he's got.
Worst part in, he don't even have no food on him. He's got another water bottle. I guess I'll take that.
Yes.
Police nightstick. He got a baseball bat with some nails poking out of it. Well, that went really how I was planning on doing this, but, you know.
No. He ran away. All he had to do was drop the bag. We probably would have let him go. I had a similar experience down in Echo Creek. I asked the guy to drop his bag. He started running. I had to put him down. Need a little haircut, he did. They didn't even have any food. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, all that just for a guy who didn't even have no food.
Didn't have anything. We would have let him probably keep the shotgun.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I probably would have taken his gun, but we got nothing we need. Oh, you hear that? Someone just honked their horn.
Maybe they got some food. I am hard of hearing, though.
Alright, well, I heard a horn, like a car horn, but, you know, the The echo around here is... Whoa!
Whoa! He's driving.
It'd probably be the card we just heard. Hello?
Yeah.
You all right, buddy?
I'm good.
I don't know. Something about that guy.
He's driving right over where we shot the other guy.
Wonder if he knew him.
Well, he might have known him. He might find the evidence too.
Yeah.
I reckon we should go
Might
keep
be a
an
problem.
eye. I'd have to go keep an eye on it.
I would have thought there'd be a whole lot more Zeds back here.
I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot where we shot that other guy.
Gas station. I can't narrow it down much more than that.
Which one? The gas station? I ain't been in this town in a while.
Take a ride. Take a ride. Take another ride. Back there actually wasn't a gas station, it was the Gigamart.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no sign of him.
I don't see his car.
This is a active town, though. You were right.
Yeah, well, one thing I don't want to get into is like driving in circles, cockfighting some other guy, because he might have a gun in his car and then he's shooting out through windows and stuff. We don't really want to deal with that if we can help it. I'd rather catch people on foot.
I have to go back out Muldrow way, West Point way. They're chasing after something.
Bobo's back. They're allowed to respawn with their same character. They don't have to remake the character, but they're not allowed to go back to their body for 30 minutes. You know, maybe here's a thought. Maybe we engage him in conversation a little longer. Well, I guess that don't work if they go running away. I was thinking we gotta ask them. You know, you got a group, you got a safe house. We can try to ransom them back to their own people. You know, they probably pay a lot of food to get one of their homeboys back.
They probably would. Instead, that guy's not going home at all. Just hate to see it. There's a milking moor right there, but I bet it's been looted.
And this dude got a duffel bag. Oh, look what I got here.
Bunch of dead bodies.
Somebody cleaning this place out? Hello?
There is a gas station up behind us. That I do remember.
Another dead Zed in the front door of that house right there. See that?
Mm-hmm.
That is me. Wait, were you Bobo? Zulu? It didn't sound like you.
Riverside PD's right over here too, but I bet it's been thoroughly looted.
I don't know, maybe. Riverside PD kind of tiny. Well, yeah, there's... Look, someone put fire extinguishers out front. They probably already went in and cleaned the place out. Suppose we could take a look. Wouldn't hurt.
I got a fire axe if it's not been looted.
Alright, let's try
Anybody inside?
Let's try to keep it quiet.
Somebody busted her down. Licked her clean. Licked her clean. There's a water dispenser over here, though. Fill your water bottle back.
Yeah, fill both my water bottles back up. I'm a fat, thirsty boy.
Never mind, it's empty.
Oh, someone emptied it out.
These people are relentless.
Oh, hey, here's the gun locker. Ain't nothing in here. A pipe wrench. You use that for clubbing Zeds over the head, or if we kidnap a plumber, maybe.
I'm out back in the truck.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gun lockers in here. Every single one of them emptied out. So I'd expect people in this town probably pretty well armed. Yeah, power and water went out this morning, like 12 hours ago. Which, since it's on a 1 day per hour time cycle, that means 12 days have passed in-game since the power went out. A lot of cars moved off the road. You think people been moving the cars off the road?
That makes sense if people were planning on... Oh, sheriff car right here.
You know, sometimes these sheriffs, they got guns in the trunk of their cars.
I could give the hot wiring a go. Maybe we open that trunk.
Oh, the trunk is unlocked. Ain't nothing in it.
Gruesome crime scenes. Interesting. Always like me a good detective story. Just never like when they catch the bad guy, personally.
Yeah, sometimes it's good when they catch the bad guy. It's less competition. Oh, they got a swimming pool here. Ah, look. It's gonna be an odd request, but can you cover me for a minute?
Absolutely.
I ain't had a bath or a shower in 16 days. I'm gonna wash everything. I'll wash off the mask. Wash the clothes. That zombie tore a hole in my t-shirt.
After you, I need to do the same.
Starting players should get starting gear and supplies. We have the starter pack turned on.
Let's
so
get away from the fresh water, Bubba.
New players get a backpack, a baseball bat, a bottle of water, and a bag of potato chips.
It is getting a little late, though, I think. By my watch, it's about 4:15.
Oh, alright. I feel a lot better. You want to clean up, or do you not care?
I would like to.
Alright, go.
Brain will let me.
Yeah, go for it. I'll keep an eye out.
There we go. We definitely got to find us some food, though. We're going to eat through what we got. Wonder if he had time to loot that Mega Mart, or if there's anything left in there.
Oh, yeah. That, honestly, we killed a man outside a grocery store because we were looking for food. We probably should have looked in the grocery store.
Yeah, hindsight and such. Damn, getting some of this grime off's taking a while.
Yeah, time consuming, but you know, worth it for the... Ooh, a nice car over there.
Ready to roll out?
Oh, this guy in his bag had one of them curays.
We hate curays. Leave it right here in the water.
Oh yeah, I'm
Maybe
gonna
it'll rot.
throw it out. No one likes French
Yeah.
food. Toss this curé.
Maybe it'll grow into
Like
more
just
curays.
actively
French.
sabotaging the server by throwing out the cures. Yeah, look right here. We got a nice little performance luxury car. Let's take a look, see.
Oh. Doors locked. Not been a problem for us in the past, though.
Don't see any keys on the ground. I'll look around for a sec.
I have to take out that back rear window.
Yeah, no keys. What? How did I? What the? I feel like I just crouched and stood back up, and suddenly I could aim better.
Ain't no telling.
I should have known a fancy car would have an alarm on it.
To be honest, there's not a whole lot of people around us. I'm not overly worried.
Well, I got it running, no problem.
I think we take that over what we got.
There's one of them locals coming at us over there.
Singular.
Oh yeah, this thing under the hood is great.
We'll definitely take that then. How was the gas looking?
It's got a full tank.
Oh,
Now how do you turn off this blasted alarm?
I think. The gas. Turn out a battery. Hit that unlock button over there.
You hear all that shooting just now?
I did not.
Sounded like it came from over the west.
On West Point Way? Directionally west.
Directionally west.
Can't trust those folks out West Point Way.
Yeah, the thing is, if you hear guns, you know, we know where there's people, but that also means they armed.
Oh.
So, what?
There's that same sports car. Oh, he just whipped a Yui. He did not want to see us.
I think he knows. I think he found the body.
No, surely. Plenty of people out here.
Well, we only seen him and us.
And that poor fool who tried to run from a 12 gauge.
Yeah, I think maybe they knew each other and he found the body. I don't know why else he'd be following us around acting screwy like that.
Pulled a Yui as soon as he saw us. I don't think he wants anything to do with us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he knows. Why else would he be running? There's a sporting goods store here. Might have baseball bats and stuff in here. Just
Take a look.
yeah, we can take a look, but you know, keep your gun handy, just because in case that guy comes back. Who knows? We don't know if he's got friends.
How are we feeling about that guy? Is he trying to communicate? If he comes running with a gun, are we?
Well, I reckon shooting him without saying anything. I don't want the wrath of the gods on me, you know. Shoot first, ask questions later would make the most sense.
Just with this particular individual.
Yeah, with this particular individual, I feel like we probably still need to inquire.
Do you need some booties?
No, I got military boots off of Mr. Grocery Store Man that tried to run from us.
Yeah, I got some cowboy western boots. I'm gonna hit the Nourish Mart. Maybe we got some food in here.
Yeah, I am starving actually, and there ain't not a single baseball bat or nothing in here.
There's a crispy rice square in here. Grab a hold of that.
Oh, that'll hit the spot. Yeah, I think this place looks like they serve mostly fresh food and fresh meat. It's probably all rotted.
Gingerbread man right here if you're still hungry.
I thought I was the gingerbread man.
Raspberry shortbread cookie right here. I don't mind if I do.
You died, you keep your stats. There is a,
We've got 1 can of food left. I will give to you. Besides the small amount we've got at base. Here, dropping it on the ground. Oh, we do have a whole crate of canned carrots, but...
Yeah, living off carrots is gonna suck, but I guess it's better than starving to death.
Can of peas right there on the ground. Fleshing tool? What the...
Didn't I leave my can opener back home? I think I left my can opener back at the hideout.
I've got one. Right there on the ground.
Oh. Another cookie. Henry ain't gonna notice if I eat another cookie, is he? Ah, well, ain't much, but better than starving.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I reckon there ain't much here. Sure lucked out getting this nice car, though.
We did.
Maybe one more little lap around town. And if we don't see anybody else other side, we ain't ever gonna catch that guy in that fancy car he's driving. That thing probably goes 0 to 100 before you was even born. So we ain't gonna chase no one in a freaking Lamborghini or whatever that is. But if we see anyone else, you know, and if not, you know, maybe we take a little drive up to the next town. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I met, in addition to all the other stuff I mentioned, there's a lake southeast of here, a real remote lake. It's kind of like just southwest of West Point. I just realized, why is West Point on the east end? That don't make no sense. That's gonna drive me nuts now that I noticed. Anyway, southwest of West Point, there's a kind of a remote lake. And there's a fella out there set up like a hammer and an anvil, like a blacksmithing type.
You probably don't want to get on his bad side.
Why is that?
Bet you he knows a lot of folk who owes a lot of folk favors. Favors owed to him if he's a blacksmith.
I suppose if he's making everybody tools and he's pretty popular, but Yeah, I was kind of dying of dehydration when I saw him, so I decided not to confront him. But I saw him working in his garage, and he did have a shotgun on his back. I saw him strapped, so I didn't want none of that. I left. I don't think there's anybody here. What's the next town over? Unless we want to go look inside this Gigamart real quick. Maybe there's some canned food in here.
You may get lucky in here.
Oh, I thought this was a door.
Oh my goodness, we're up crazy.
What, you find something good?
There's more food than we know what to do with. We'll start loading the car up.
Oh joy, more carrots.
You found the one big thing of carrots.
Just the one thing in this world I didn't need more of.
A butter chunkers bar.
Bag of beans. Anyways, I got sidetracked. To answer your question, yeah, if you die, you can, you can get your, skills back if you have a diary. Like, if you make a diary. But it only gives half your XP back across your various skills. So it's still, dying is still a pretty nasty penalty. Second can opener, let me know so I can give you you can get yours back, because I need one for myself too.
Gotcha. If I find one, I'll just grab it.
Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like this place is too popular.
You get what you needed? There's a lot of tech stuff out here. You may get a can opener.
I think just grab what we need for the moment and bail. I don't want to be here.
Alright.
Realistically, I don't want our characters to have infinite stockpiles of food. Like, I don't want to have 50 cans of food, because then we got no need to go robbing people, you know? From an RP standpoint, I think it's important that we always be
Heading out back.
we be scrounging, right? So, my justification for this in-character is going to be, this place is too popular, I don't feel safe here. But realistically, it's just, I don't want infinite amounts of food. We could steal enough food here to live for weeks. But if we do that, then, you know, the whole holding people up and trying to take their food doesn't make sense anymore.
Oh, took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah, I moved around back here.
We got us a good haul from there. I just loaded the back of the car up.
Alright, I threw a bunch of stuff back in there too. Alright, well, what's the next...
Yo, let me get in.
Oh, I thought you was already in the car.
I'm glad I wasn't in when you just did that.
Yeah, I'm learning not to focus my eyes up.
Okay.
I'm learning not to focus my eyes up ahead, because apparently that locks the steering wheel.
The engine don't sound too good anymore, I won't lie to you.
Oh, don't tell me. I didn't bang it that hard. I just bumped a dumpster. Alright, well, what's the next town west of here? Can you hear me? John, can you hear me at all?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm finding if people can't hear me that if I step out the car and back in again, it usually fixes the problem.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
God
so
is angry.
what I was asking is, what's the next town up west of here? Oh, wait, hold on.
I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, because of
I
course...
stopped hearing you about halfway through that sentence, I won't lie.
Well, I was saying, what's the next town up west of here? Because I don't see anybody else in Riverside.
Where was it you said you ran into those folks? West Point way?
Yeah, one of them was holed up in the high school at West Point, and the other guy, I don't know exactly where he is. He was just kind of driving around in a big green truck.
That may be where we've got our food situation sorted, we just gotta get the Jenny sorted.
Oh, a book on fishing. You know, I never really was much of a carpenter or mechanic, electrician, or anything else like that, but one thing I do know how to do, I can fish.
We did know how to fish.
I found the fishing manual in there. Maybe it'll teach me something new.
Somebody's bait out here. Some fish cages. Don't mind if I do, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, there's another fishing hook. I'm not taking all of everything, though. I don't want to, like... I'm trying to be cognizant of the fact that there's 30 other people on the server, so I'm not, like, draining all the supplies dry everywhere I go.
A whole bunch of fishing traps out here.
Anything in them?
We're about to find out. Nothing in those two.
I'm checking this trap. I don't see anything.
Oh, crayfish, mussels, little bait fish.
Oh, we got fish?
Seaweed. Nothing too good. All bait. Nothing worth keeping, honestly. Not too much nutrition there. Leave it for the next guy or the birds, whoever shows up. Is the car chugging for you too?
I mean, it seems to still be running fine for me, even with the little mishap with the dumpster earlier. I'm feeling like I took a wrong turn. Why are we out here in the middle of country bumpkin nowhere? Where's the highway? I'm going back. Take a rain barrel. You know, if I try to take a rain barrel, I feel like I'm probably gonna break it because my character doesn't have any carpentry skill. Dang, server's popping. A lot of people.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I hear you. What's up?
This has not been a smooth ride.
It seems pretty smooth to me. I was thinking we head up to, we just came from Riverside. What's the next city out there called? Brandenburg? I was thinking we head up to Brandenburg, look around for some people, but, getting dark. Maybe we go back and we drop off what we got for the day.
Beyond store.
Gonna keep it real with you, Chief.
See, smooth.
I can
May
only
have
hear.
to go in my brain for a minute.
I can only hear about half whatever
maybe
you're
I'll
saying.
fix it.
Let's wait till we're a safer spot before you go do any daydreaming, okay? Is Amor streaming right now, chat? Because I'm pretty sure that guy we killed in Riverside was one of her boys. I think we killed one of her army. She's not streaming. She's playing a lot and not streaming it. That's a good sign of addiction when someone's playing the game constantly and not being live. Is her base in Riverside? I think she's just outside Riverside. She's not like in the town proper, but yeah. Well, I know it was one of her guys because of the clan tag. She had a clan tag on last I checked. The Farm Clan, which, frankly, when we're a bunch of bandits looking to steal food, means that they are priority number one. I don't really want to go to Muldrow because that's where my other character is, and I don't want it to get confusing, you know? Or Zim has died like 11 times. Her home seems to be a rich neighborhood with iron fences. Well, I mean, she had a safe house. I think in like one of the rich houses in Riverside, but then they had another location they were setting up. Like on top of a building, they were building a garden. Are we going the wrong way? Going the wrong way, aren't we? Oh hey, I gotta do a U-turn.
Yeah. I need to go in my brain because I think it's.
We're almost back. Why don't you wait and do that?
Well, because it's been a little weird, you know. We could go down to Old Rosewood Way. There's quite a few people there.
Is there? Have you been down there? This the place? I'm learning how to navigate to my own hideout. Let's kill these things out here. I don't want to bang up the car. That was your flashlight.
Yeah.
You don't freak me out there for a second. I thought the police had like a searchlight helicopter looking for me.
My battery died on my flashlight. We'll have to fix that.
That's funny. It still lights the place up for me.
Actually, I think I put all my battery flashlights in here. Nope.
I found an entire box of batteries and put it in there on the shelf.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap. Be right back.
I'm probably also gonna call it a night. It's getting pretty dark. We got a good haul today. We'll go out tomorrow. I think we got enough food to last us the night, right?
Yeah.
Can you pick up that stool and move it? It's blocking the car. Put it in the corner or throw it out. I don't care.
I just was gonna take a quick nap just to see if that fixed me not being able to hear you.
No,
but if you're in the...
Yeah, no, I get you, but I'm worn out. It's been a long day moving all this stuff.
That works for me. I'll see you tomorrow.
If you want to take the car out or the other car or whatever, go do some stuff on your own. You're more than welcome, but I'm gonna hit the hay here.
Well, we will touch base tomorrow.
This man was grabbing caramel candies, chocolate candy, the Duke's bar, chewing gum. Where's the real food? Jelly beans. I wonder if I'm gonna go look at Discord when this is all done, and there's gonna be a complaint about some Tyler character just murdering people in Riverside. Oh wait, no, hold up. Food doesn't go here. Hi, Missy Sue. You can just do exclamation point join. Yeah, why do I have a frog? Where'd the frog come from? Fishing, fishing, fishing. Yeah, frog. What category? Frog. In case there was any, you know, doubt you had about exactly what you were looking at, the frog goes in the frog category. I realize this car's running. Oh, we got a park ranger uniform here. That could be funny. I'm gonna put that here in this police bag. Ranger shirt, ranger pants, western boots. Oh yeah, the can opener. I'll put the can opener in the fridge. That way, whoever needs to open food can find it. We definitely got to board up these windows to keep the Zeds out. Do I have... I think we have a hammer and we have a box of nails, right? Well, I know I'm using a hammer as my weapon. Do I have a box of nails? We do have a box of nails. Do we have a saw? Oh, there was a saw over here in the farming supplies. There's the saw. And now, all I need is an axe, which I think we have a hatchet, right? Yeah, we have a hatchet. Okay, I could use a hatchet to cut down a tree, then use the saw to cut the tree into planks. Then we have a box of nails to nail the planks to the windows, and we can board this place up. Not bad. But we'll do that later. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is, we're actually gonna swap over and we're gonna do like a little base review action. Alright, so this is me signed in as my... This is me signed in as my invisible administrator character. No one can see us, so we're just gonna go do a little spectating and see what other people are getting up to. Because I am kind of curious what other kind of personalities we have on the server. You've all seen my sheriff of Muldrow, who lives in Muldrow, and I think most of you have seen that. You just saw Tyler the bandit running around robbing people. Let's go check in and see what... Oh, hey, there's the cult with Father Gibbs. Let's go see what he's doing. Now, they can't see me. Unless I speak to them, they don't know I'm here. What in the world is he wearing?
God, is that you?
How'd you know I was here?
Your eyes are emanating light.
Oh, I guess I should turn the flashlight off in the future when I'm looking over people. All right, today I learned that God's flashlight is visible. All right, Mr. Crazy Cult Leader, you have somehow evaded meeting either of my alter egos, but the eye of the Almighty is everywhere. Why don't you show me around? This is your chance to show off your digs.
Cool. Well, if you were playing the sheriff today, I would have ran into you because I made it to Muldrow, which that was a whole fucking thing. I was going to... Someone told me about the library in West Point, so I was going to go there to get some training books. Between Riverside and West Point, the car I was in just catastrophically failed.
Did you run into a tree?
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say what I ran into, but I did run into something. And in the process, obviously, the vehicle died. And as I was trying to start it, a bunch of zombies came from the dark because there's 10 million more zombies in the forest than there is in the towns for some reason.
One of these days, when it's within my power to do so, I'm gonna say, let there be fire, and purge the zombies out of the forest and move them back to the towns where they're supposed to be. But so far, we haven't been able to figure out how to do that, so you're just gonna have to deal with zombies everywhere.
Yes. So zombies started surrounding the vehicle, and I couldn't get it to start, so I said, fuck it, I need to get out before I die. And the nanosecond I got out, I got bitten on the hand.
Find yourself a cure, or what happened?
Yeah, I found myself a cure, luckily.
Good for you.
But I then had to run away from the horde, and I was literally non-stop running forever because it was just zombies upon zombies upon zombies on the whole roads until I eventually made it to Muldrow. Like, I was basically by, like, near Fallis Lake, like one of those intersections near there is where I ended up, I think
you ran all the way from Fallis Lake to Muldrow?
Pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna put the Eye of Sauron on you for a second here. I'm like staring deep into your soul. I'll give you some advice real quick, okay? You have a bunch of books here?
No.
Oh, you don't? From what I'm seeing, you've read books on welding, trapping, tracking, mechanics, masonry.
Yeah, that's from the... I did eventually make it all the way up to West Point.
Oh, okay, so you check some books out at the library.
Yes, and return them immediately.
Okay, but, so right now we have a super convenient little modification to this universe that makes you put stuff back when you're done with it. It's handy, but it also means you'd have a tendency to put a book back right before you finish it. So every one of these textbooks you read, you didn't read the last page. You're missing a little bit of knowledge on each one.
I got the modifiers for all of them.
No. If you had the modifier for all of them, it'd be a solid 3.0. If you mouse over it,
Well-
you've probably had a 2.7 on each one. Like, look at your masonry, for example. Take masonry. See that 2.7?
Oh.
That means you didn't read the last page, because it'd be a 3.0 if you read that last page. Just food for thought for the future. I've been having to go back and read all my books twice once I realized.
Well, I guess I'll be another trip down to West Point at some point. But yeah, eventually I ended up running to Muldrow, and I ran into your boys at the sheriff's office.
The Eye of Sauron has no boys. I'm just a solo voice in the sky.
You know what the fuck I meant. Anyway, ran into the boys at the police station. They helped me out a little bit. I helped them out a little bit. The Doc Gustav gave me a car, so I could make my way back. I went up to West Point first to do the original thing I was going to do, which was the books, and then I made my way here.
Gotcha. Well, congratulations on surviving, Father Gibbs. We'll see how long that lasts.
You want to see my Mosin collection?
Okay, fine. But then I gotta go. I gotta go check a bunch of other safe houses. I'm looking to see who's built the nicest place so far.
So in this first crate here, there's obviously all the ammo. You can scroll to the bottom, and then there's the three Mosins I currently have.
Where did you get all of this ammo?
Oh, I raided the gun store in town.
1, 2, 3 Mosins. That's a respectable number of Mosins.
I have an obscene amount of 500 Magnum rounds.
You know what would be real funny is if all your boys to go find someone else's base and raid it, right? So you go on a raid, right? You're going
by myself.
So, no. You get some boys and you go out on a raid, right? And you go on the raid, and while the rest of them bring like expensive HKs with mags and body armor and helmets and night vision, you just bring a Mosin. Wouldn't that make you a scumbag?
No, not at all.
add a little Tarkov joke. when we play Escape from Tarkov, he was just bringing a Mosin. He's just bringing a cheap rifle while the rest of us were loaded up with everything, you know? All right. Oh, hey, it's the guy we murdered. Apparently they got a big group over here. Let's go see what they're doing.
Dang.
It's like the magazine bug. We'll worry about it later. I don't want to worry about it right now. Give me 1 second.
Rim,
Yo, what's up?
we got a plan?
Not that I'm aware of.
It's so dark in here. How do they see anything?
Want me to go outside? I'll check outside. Unless you guys need the levels. Or unless you guys
No, I got it. It's on the...
need some experience.
-1 RP.
Mr. Bobo, have you found that propane torch? Yes. Not that I'm aware of. I'm just looking for a propane torch. The hood of my car is terrible.
Yo, Fairlight, you don't want to see my crib?
The Eye of Sauron doesn't know who that is.
Yo, Ire Sauron, you want to see my crib?
Oh, sure, yeah. You got any nice rings in here?
I have rags. You dig rags?
Yeah, the #1 question for your crib. How the heck do you see anything in here? It's so dark!
Go to the roof.
Get a flashlight.
Get a pen light.
Oh, shit, I forgot about the pen light. Be useful right now.
And I failed. I didn't want to break your immersion, so I wasn't going to say anything, but then I heard you talking about getting XP and leveling up, and I'm like, all right, they're not going to mind the voice of Sauron appearing from the sky, are they? Bobo, you look pretty healthy for a dead man.
What'd you say to me?
I said you look pretty healthy for a dead man.
I was knocked out unconscious. I was beaten. They took everything.
Those bandits will get you.
If we see him again, it's gonna go different this time.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you breaking?
I'm not breaking anything. But do you like my bridge?
Why?
She wave dashes along that bridge.
Now what in the Sam? How the hell did you even do this?
Slaps roof of bridge. You could fit so many electric wind god fists in here.
Oh, true.
My God. Marvel of engineering. Now I'm a little confused because by all means this should be physically impossible. Are you good? Are you good?
Yo, are you good, Mr. Clemens?
Clemens, are you alright? You are just falling from the sky over and over. There ain't no way that's good for your legs. I feel okay. I come down from here. You did come down from there multiple times. Alright, how about now?
Fracture his leg.
Amazingly, your leg is okay.
Is it a safe house? I don't know. Let me look at the safe house map and see if they claim this entire area.
If you're not confident with your walking ability, please stay away from it. You will
Zone editor, safe house, Amor.
Afraid of it.
I don't. We'll see. We'll see.
No, she's got some house in Riverside.
I want air conditioning.
No, this isn't claimed by anybody. She's probably gonna ask to like convert it into her safe house, but I'm probably not gonna. I mean, there's 6 of them.
Oh my God, James Clements is a madman.
I was gonna say I'd give him like the entire warehouse, but the entire lot.
Across the bridge.
It's rough if like if anybody spawns in Riverside, this is the place they need to go to get tools. So if the whole thing becomes a player's safe house, I mean, I guess they could barter for it. Whee! Ow. Alright, let's see. Who else? Who else can we drop in on and check? Lehman Russ. Way out here in the woods. Oh, we got a woodsman living out here with a boarded up house. And a skull on the wall. He's just... what is he doing? What do we got here? We got a bookshelf. He's built a bookshelf for himself. Bunch of books. Bulletproof vest and some flint. A fridge. Does he have a generator hooked up? Oh, he does have a generator. Wait, I thought you couldn't put the generator inside or it would make fumes and kill everybody. Or does it only make fumes in that room? Like maybe it just fills up the bathroom with fumes? His username is Guard, like the Imperial Guard. That's funny. Hey.
Oh, God!
This is the Eye of Sauron. Sees all.
Okay.
Right now, it's just seeing you.
I'm just a humble fisherman. No
Really?
rings here.
Really, with a name like that, I figured you had grander aspirations.
I'm just here to, retire and
spend my final years in peace.
So you're not doing the whole Space Marines thing anymore? You finally exterminated all the Xenos?
Yeah, there's still a bunch of heretical zombies, but...
Well, you got a water pump out here at this house?
Hell yeah!
Sorry, as the voice of Sauron, I already knew that you had a water pump out here at this house.
It's comfy as hell out here.
Hey, aren't you worried that this generator's gonna fill your house with poisonous fumes and kill you?
It's not on, and I don't know what the boundaries of my, I don't know what the boundaries of what the Emperor protects for my safe house. So I'm not sure if it extends past the edges, or...
Oh, let me see. The Eye of Sauron can see all, including how far your safe house extends. Oh, let me see.
A single, couple feet past the edge.
It appears to be about 2 tiles, so... yeah, like this front tire of your van is poking it.
Yeah, so what I'm worried about is that if I put the generator outside, even though it's not on, because I don't really need it right now, and if I put it outside, I think someone could just yoink it, because the border is so small. I was gonna, beseech the holy emperor to increase my tiles by, 2 or 3.
You might want to talk to the other Eye of Sauron for that, because while I can do it, I haven't done it before, and I might screw it up and delete your stuff.
Yeah, I sent a Vox message to the other emperor.
Send some prayers. Send some prayers, my son, to the other voice of Sauron, and you'll see if he can fix it for you. I'm gonna keep moving.
All right, have fun, Eye of Sauron.
Not a single person in Ekron. Not a single person in all of Irvington. Yeah, if people are joining the server and looking for a place to settle, they're like Ekron and Irvington, completely open. March Ridge, not a single person. How's Rosewood look these days? Let me go take a peek. You can alter the zone. Can I edit the zone without having to recreate it? I haven't edited a zone before, so I was like afraid to tinker with his. Oh, you can just drag it and move it. I see. Well, how come when I drag it and move it, it's not saving? If I try to expand his safe house, it's not, doesn't work. Well, then how do you do it? Empty all containers and then redo it. So I'd have to plant a new one, you mean, right? How do you go about putting a new one down? I've never... Oh, add zone. Oh, I see. I'd have to... So what, I put down a new one, and then I assign it to him with, like, assign owner, like that, change owner? Okay. Yeah, that's not too hard to do. The voice of Sauron has returned. The voice of Sauron... The voice of Sauron now feels much more confident in adjusting the borders of your home base here, but you still need to empty everything out of the building that you want to keep.
Lord have mercy. What about shit on the ground?
I will... He will probably be okay. But that's a big probable if you just throw it on the ground. See, the other voice of Sauron told me that I needed to pull everything out of the building, but then once I did and he changed it, everything that was still in the old rusty rifle stayed there. So there's a little bit of discrepancy on whether you actually need to empty everything out or not.
Yeah. Also, My good friend Rogel Dorn has all of his tailoring shit right here on the ground, so I don't want this to go poof.
The voice of Sauron's minor
it's broken.
associate can tell you that everything on the ground will stay as is. It's everything in the
I
container.
mean, I'm not too worried about it because
it's too late. We're now the Three Stooges.
Oh boy.
Because I see White Pups here now too.
Oh
okay.
my God, three.
All right. Well, throw all your crap on the ground then, and we'll use you as a guinea pig.
Yeah, it's everything in the container
So,
gets.
White Pops, you removed Fairlight's safe house from the bar. Can you just do the same thing here? Because I like his stuff didn't get deleted from the containers.
Do you want to gamble it?
I mean, no, but have you done this for like 4 or 5 people now? Did everyone have to remove all their shit?
Yep. When we tested it on me, everything in containers got like re-looted.
Also, I have a question. You said you increased you made loot despawn. Does that mean the shit inside this house is gonna like despawn off the floor?
Within a day, real time.
Oh my God.
So it will despawn if it's on the floor.
Well, that means all my fishing gear in the police station is gone.
Yep.
I think within 1 day is probably a bit too short of a timer. Can we bump that up to like 2 or 3 days?
Yeah, I mean, I just changed it today because people were complaining about it. So
yeah.
It'll start today.
Let's make it like a 48-hour timer for cleaning up crap on the ground.
Is it in-game? Is it in-game days or
no? It's real time.
Okay. All right. Well.
Also,
I guess I just have to move 300 pounds of shit.
Well, the third stooge told me that I needed to empty everything out of the rusty rifle, but when I went back inside and checked after the operation was done, the stuff that I hadn't pulled out of containers was still there. So I don't know.
I'm just gonna grab important shit.
You know what? You know we can test it on me. White Pops, let's go test it on me.
Yeah, go claim a house and I'll.
We're gonna go sabotage someone's house. Yeah, let's like warp up to the corner of Louisville and test it. Where'd he go?
Let me just grab his journal. But other than that, I don't mind.
Yeah, just most of the important stuff. Okay, so it's Preacher is his name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll walk Fairlight to do it.
Not to be confused with James Preacher, the other character.
Okay, James Preacher. I don't think he has a safe house.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, you wouldn't want to confuse these two people.
Yeah.
All right, I see the.
Do you want to do it, Fairlight?
I see the safe house that we're in, owned by Preacher. Okay.
Okay, go ahead and click on Change Owner.
Okay.
And change it to yourself.
I did this once before for somebody else already. So boom, change and then release.
Yep. And then expand.
Well, before we expand, like, look, see the stuff on the ground didn't move. What about the stuff in containers?
Yeah, it's gone.
No, look in here. Look at all this stuff.
Yeah,
There's a knife, a can opener, all these ammo.
Yeah, no, it's still here. It's still here.
Yeah, I think this whole people need to take their stuff out thing is an urban myth.
It's no. It's because when we tested it earlier, I lost a lot of stuff because of that. So
it's inconsistent.
Yeah, so it's possibly when it's released by the owner themselves and not by us and admin, it might do it.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, we'll just have to find more players to use as guinea pigs.
Right.
Too dark to read. That's a meme. All right. Well, we just tested it with Casino's place. Everything he had on the ground stayed put. And everything he had in containers also seemed to stay put, but they still swear up and down that at one point they did it, it deleted some stuff, but With my testing just now, nothing moved. So
Okay, I'm just gonna grab everything that's like...
whatever is super important to you, grab it and pull it outside. But I have done this twice now. In both cases, nothing moved.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good.
All right, do me a favor and stand right on the edge of that dirt path, like right at the end of it.
Hey, could you spawn a gas pump out here while you're at it?
Get out of here. Okay, tell me if it worked. You should be able to go inside and have ownership of everything.
Okay. Yeah, everything's still here on the ground and everything.
There you go.
Yo.
You might have to re-add Rogel Dorn.
Give me a crate, man. They got me putting everything in crates now.
Crate? For what?
For all the shit I got on the ground, it's gonna disappear in 2 days. Help!
You got all these trees around here, and I know you have carpentry because you never don't.
Damn it. Damn it, he's right.
Just build a crate. Alright, so you're safe.
Please, Sauron, please, I beg you for a crate.
Your safe
One
house.
of the nice ones.
Your safe house now extends to like the dirt path here. And up to the water pump, which in hindsight is actually a giant middle finger to any other players who might be wandering through the woods thirsty.
Yeah.
Because now they can't walk up to your water pump. They're gonna get about 3 inches shy and then unable to touch it and just die of thirst on the edge.
I'm gonna go right to the edge and just taunt them like.
They're just gonna die of thirst right here on the edge of your property, and then it goes roughly about the same distance out the other side.
Nice. All right. Cool. Now I can put my vehicles here and wake up and still have a vehicle. Thank you.
Maybe.
Let me just wash my face with this fresh water.
Zim Forthright.
Oh, benevolent Sauron, you've done nothing wrong. You are my favorite.
Sauron did nothing wrong. Hey. Hey, you in the house, can you hear me?
Yeah.
This is your conscience speaking.
That's quite loud.
Is it? I don't think we've met before. I got no idea who this is, which is a bad sign. If I'm your conscience, that means you've not had one for a long time.
I think it's a condition. I don't hear voices.
Oh. So, you know, I just figured I'd drop by and see how you're doing, because you know, I felt the hair on the back of my neck standing up several times, as if a voice was whispering in my ear, Zim Forthright has died, you know? And maybe I've heard that voice in my head like 9 times.
Reincarnated about 12 times.
Yeah, well, what's the story with that? Are you having a rough time getting started, or what?
Lots of running from Rosewood.
That makes sense. It's a rough world out there.
And the prison is quite dangerous.
Gotcha. Well, you look like you got settled in now. Are you gonna be safe now?
That is the hope.
You got a nice fortified position here?
I have a safe house, and that's it.
I guess fortified is maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but I mean, you got a house. That's something. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it then. Good luck surviving. Let's see, who else? Bowie James. These guys are so far out here in the middle of nowhere. What are they doing? What the heck is this? What is this? This person's been doing some work. Hey.
Hello?
Oh, don't be alarmed. This is your conscience speaking from inside your head.
Hello, conscience.
Yeah, have you done anything? Have you done anything evil lately that's keeping you up at night?
No.
That's good. That's real good. We're getting a lot of work done out here, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't get robbed.
Is that why you've got the gnomes? Is this the Department of Gnome Land Security?
Yeah. I borrowed them from the factory.
Gotcha. Nice hair, by the way.
Thank you.
We're killing it.
I got inspired by some zombies I saw. Do you know how far my range goes on my base?
You know, that seems to be the most common question that people ask their conscience these days. Let me check. It would appear that it goes about, I'd say 2 steps, or 2 big square steps, from each corner of the house.
Oh, perfect. My generator is safe. No one can even see it.
Yeah, I have Sauron sees everything.
I cleared up the clutter of my base. If you were here this morning, you would have seen literally everything on the floor.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to see this generator back here.
Yeah.
Oh, you got so much storage. You might be one of the most well-fortified individuals in this apocalypse, to be honest. Got a lot of stuff here.
Really? I feel like I'm the least fortified.
Well, maybe fortified ain't the right word, but you got a big perimeter fence, you got a bunch of crates of storage, and you got a private fishing dock. I'd say you're like in the front running for having like among the best survival positions of anybody that the eye has seen. That your conscience has seen today.
Yeah, someone told me I could be in the episode of Hoarders.
I don't think it's that bad. I've seen other people hoarding more stuff. I'm just saying, in terms of like having all your bases covered, you're kind of at the head of the game here.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you feel like your house is not safe enough, I could maybe extend the border slightly out from this house a little bit.
Would that implode everything that I have?
So far, I have yet to implode anybody. However, there is the fair warning that it's not an exact science. The universe.
Do we want to find out?
The universe is unstable. Well, it's up to you if you want to take that risk. But I can extend your little safety bubble to incorporate a little bit more of your yard.
Okay, I'm down for that risk.
Okay. Now, if everything explodes and the house lights on fire and all your stuff is gone, don't come crying to me. I had nothing to do with it.
As long as I still have these boxes, which I have no clue. But we'll see.
I just wish it didn't jump the camera all the way back. Add a zone. No, stop doing that. Okay, it's all done. You should feel a nice warm safety blanket out, like, I'd say about a third of the way up your front yard and off to the side there. So like your
I feel a lot safer now.
Yeah, your car here, for example, should feel pretty safe. But that truck and that fence all the way up at the road out there, that's still, not super safe.
Oh no, yeah, that was only very because I could not. A lot of, a building.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it then. You look like you've got things covered here. All right, this is your conscience going bye-bye for another year.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my meds.
Oh, hey,
Bye, conscience.
One other question. Do you know a guy named Zim Forthright?
No.
Ever met him?
No, maybe, no.
Okay. They're right next to each other and they've never met. Psst, hey. Don't be alarmed. This is your conscience speaking.
Alright, didn't know I had one of those.
It's funny, a lot of people don't seem to have a conscience in the apocalypse. That's kind of a bad thing, don't you think?
Exactly.
What you reading?
Just got lucky, found Mechanic's book.
he started WASDing in circles and panicking.
Now we're just kind of hunting for tools.
Gotcha. You just woke up in the apocalypse, didn't you? You were in a coma or something, right?
Yeah, just walked in from the woods. Was out the ranger cabin.
I thought you were gonna say you was, I don't know, maybe the sheriff's deputy of King County. Last name is Grimes. Been in a coma. No, wrong guy?
Definitely wrong guy.
Okay, gotcha. Well, figured I'd check in on you, but looks like you got a lot of work ahead of you. You just got here.
Yep, gonna be making my way over to Ekram most likely.
Well, that's good. The voice. the Eye of Sauron, and the Mouth of Sauron, all of which are me. We don't like giving out too much info, but I will say if you go to Ekron, pretty much ripe for the picking. There's no one else out there, so it's all yours. Good luck.
Thank you, Kai.
James is on. Jason. Oh, this Joshua guy. I've seen his name on the server like 10 times, but I've never actually met him. What is this guy doing? Is this Tagilla? He's got a welding mask and a hammer. Is this Tagilla from Tarkov? Where are we running?
Oh dear God, there's a demon.
This is your
bone demon, sir.
Don't worry. This is just the Eye of Sauron that sees all.
Does the eye sound like fishing? Cause that's all I do.
You know, the Eye of Sauron does occasionally fish recreationally.
It's all I'm good at. All I'm gonna keep doing. I tried to live south, and now I'm gonna die south once I get there.
How long ago did you get in town?
I think about 3 days ago.
Oh, okay.
I attempted to make a ruck down there. Thousands of people trying to bite me. These people are mean.
There's a lot of mean people in the apocalypse.
I think someone stole the taxi around here.
And why would they go and do something like that?
I don't know. I saw it one day, found the key, tried to start it. It was out of gas. Would you believe it? Now, no taxi.
That was a lot of bullets, but it wasn't us.
Is that a helicopter?
I don't know. The Eye of Sauron is going to go take a peek. You know, good luck surviving.
Good luck. Thank you.
More? A lot of shooting going on. Is that all just ambient noises? I don't know, maybe it is. Alright, we'll go visit one more person. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't see anybody else in town. The only other person is the librarian, and he's probably not shooting, so. Let's go take a look-see. Go visit Dawn Simone. I've seen this name on the server several times, but I've never met this person. Can I not climb in the car? I tried to get in the car. Dang, this guy is kitted beyond belief. He must have gone to the military camp. What is he shooting? He's got a... Yo, this guy is jacked! He's got like a suppressed M16. Don Simone. He's survived a month already. His aiming is at max already. He's very physically fit. Quick reloader. He's strong. What an absolute Giga Chad. This guy definitely went to the, he went to the Brandenburg military camp and he picked up all the guns. Stop shooting! Ah! He's looking. Don't panic. This is just your conscience speaking. Your conscience was messing with you there for a minute. Hey! Can you hear your conscience speaking to you, Don? He's like, he keeps pointing the gun around like he's gonna shoot somebody, but I'm invisible. It's okay, I get it. Some people just don't have a conscience. Does he not have voice turned on? That's kind of a problem on an RP server. If he's not having it with my admin shenanigans, that's totally fine. But I'm a little worried that he just can't hear me. Don, can you hear your conscience talking to you? Okay, let's try some Simone Says. It's like Simon Says, but it works better because of your last name, alright? If you can hear me talking, why don't you do like the crouch shot tactical position real quick? Or just a regular crouch, that'll work. I don't think he hears me at all. Which is a problem on an RP server. What if I shine the Eye of Sauron at him? Because we've already established players can see my flashlight, right? What's he doing? He's using a welding torch to dismantle a broken car. It's a good way to level welding and get a bunch of scrap metal. Johnny Sins has joined the apocalypse. This is like if you go watch those Project Zomboid videos on YouTube of like, I joined a PvP server and killed the corrupt admins. This is what the corrupt admins always look like. full military gear, tactical. Oh, did I type this in admin chat instead of general? Oh no, I didn't. Excuse me. paging Mr. Simone. We'll have to send this guy a message and see if he's. I'll bug him offline or off stream. Imagine running into a guy like that and he's like, "Put your hands up," but then when you're like, "Okay, I'm doing it," he can't hear you answering, so he just blows you away because the mic is clearly not working. Okay, I mean, Johnny Sins is here. I said that was gonna be the last one, but Johnny Sins is here. We clearly got to go talk to the man.
Hello?
Who are you talking to? Say. Here's Johnny. Can you hear me? Hello? So is my mic broken all of a sudden? Maybe I'm the problem and not that other guy. Everyone else I talked to. Did I break my mic somehow? Maybe the guy with the machine gun wasn't the issue. Maybe I need to relog. I talked to like 7 players in a row with no problem, but maybe now I'm bugged. Let me just rejoin. That's my friend and he can't hear you? How do you know? Are you being bad and talking on Discord? Say.
Hello?
Hi, Johnny. This is your conscience speaking.
Yes.
As your conscience, I just wanted to say I'm a huge fan.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, even your own conscience is a huge fan of your work.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, I mean, conscience is kind of stretching it a little bit. I'm more like your internal fan club.
Oh, fuck, I'm pretty flattered right now.
Question is, how are you going to translate your career and your skills into surviving an apocalypse? What's the game plan?
Dude, the complete opposite.
The complete opposite? What does that even mean? You're going to abstain your way through the apocalypse?
Yes.
I don't know, some of those zombies are kind of, you know.
Me, I'm pretty fine right now.
That's good to hear. And hey, it looks like you at least know a thing or two about carpentry. Maybe that'll help you stay alive.
A little, yeah.
Alright. It figures Johnny Sins has, you know, huge wood. It's just fitting somehow.
What do you mean, Hughes?
Hmm?
No, I'm good. Never mind.
No, I didn't say nothing. Alright, good luck. Okay, now let's go try talking to Machine Gun Guy again. Oh, did he sign out? Oh no, he's still there. Wait, no? Oh, right. Yeah, someone told me when they get into a car, they vanish for a minute. There he is. Oh, they live at the military base. No wonder they're so kitted out of their minds. What is this? Guns! Just boxes of guns!
Yeah. I have all the gates open. Well, the front gates I think are closed.
Do they have enough cars? I wonder how big is their safe zone? Does their safe zone cover all this stuff? Their safe zone covers all these buildings and the parking lot? That's kind of massive. How many people are up here? This is like the biggest safe zone on the entire map. Hey.
Whoa. Hey, yo, Brooks, is that you?
Yeah. Wait, I'm inside. What's up?
Brooks?
Yep.
Oh, was that you just now? What are you doing, bro? Did you just psst me? Oh, maybe I don't know, man. Hold on.
I'm inside.
You're inside.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah,
Hey there. Who's that?
You two in the building. What you doing?
Oh, we're Kentucky military, brother. Where are you? How'd you get in?
Oh, I'm not a person. Don't be alarmed. I'm your conscience. I'm speaking to you from inside your own head.
From both of our heads.
Oh,
yes,
hey there.
Yeah, somehow Punbro over there is able to hear your conscience talking to you, but I'm your conscience, Don.
Oh, you're my conscience? Hey, what's up, man? Oh, I mean, hey, conscience.
It's been a long time since you talked to your conscience, hasn't it?
No, yeah. How's my conscience doing?
Oh, your conscience is feeling neglected, to be honest.
Oh, well, let me,
when's the last time you
fix that.
When's the last time you stopped to reflect on whether you're doing good things in this world?
Don't really think about it. You know, this world has gone to hell. I'm just trying to survive.
Okay, well, as your conscience, I'm going to start asking us some thought-provoking, self-reflecting questions.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Do we really need this many cars? Are we worried that by taking all these vehicles, we're leaving none for the other survivors and they might just die because they can't find cars?
Hey, you know, you might be right about that, but there are so many cars, though. Right? There are so many. We only have a few.
Nah, it was a trick question. Screw the other survivors. We're the only ones that matter out here.
Exactly.
We're taking every car.
Exactly.
I got a car stolen earlier today, so...
Unacceptable. We gotta find him. We gotta take him out.
Alright, next question. How'd you get so good at shooting?
Oh, so... You just get the guns, and then you just click heads. I mean, you just shoot him in the heads. You know?
So you've had lots of
Boom
practice.
every time.
A lot of practice is what you're saying.
It's all I've done. I've just been killing zombies, trying to make the world a better place, you know?
Making it a better place, yeah.
Practicing for Louisville. We're gonna head up there pretty soon.
Oh, you're going to Louisville.
Oh, we are? Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're preparing for, getting real ammoed up to assault Louisville.
Okay, well, I mean, good luck with that. I've seen some other people have attempted it. It's quite the journey to get in there.
Is it bad?
It's pretty overrun.
Oh, man, well, have you seen what we have?
I see the cars.
No, I mean the armory.
Oh, at this point, you know, I imagine, you know, definitely not that I have been other people's consciences as well for the past hour or so, but, you know, I just am imagining that there are lots of people with pretty beefed up armories at this point.
Oh yeah, it's pretty. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot, but you know, we only have so many hands to shoot them.
Yeah, I mean, you have more uniforms here than anybody else, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, we try to get geared up. I mean, these things really. I've been bit so many times, but not been bit. You know what I mean?
You know, that was actually going to be the next question. It's I've had the hair on the back of my neck stand up, and it felt like Don Simone has died. You know, I've had that feeling like 5 or 6 times. You want to tell me what's been going on? Are we having a rough day?
Oh no, I mean, I don't think I've died. I've died like one time really early on, but then I found my my friend Gio who introduced me to this place, and I've been surviving since. I don't think I've died really.
Well, I would hope you haven't died. I would hope you haven't died, or you wouldn't be able to talk to me. We'd be dead.
Us together would be dead. You're right.
Yeah, I'm your conscience. If you die, I die. We're in this together, whether you like it or not.
You're absolutely right. Have not died, been surviving. We're gonna take the fight to the enemy.
Yeah, but let's just say I've had, you know, nightmares wherein we died like 5 or 6 times now. I imagine Don Simone has died. What happened in those nightmares?
Couple of times. Just get overrun. You just get overrun, and they get you. But I haven't really died that much in my nightmares. You know, I'm always winning, surviving. Yeah.
That's good.
I think it was only one time where I had a pretty bad dream.
Gotcha. Well, you know what that last government broadcast said before all the power and such got cut out about Louisville?
What did it say?
You know, martial law, shoot to kill, rioters and looters everywhere.
Oh wait, shoot to kill?
Yeah, did you not know? You not hear about Louisville? It's the no-go zone.
So if I see somebody else there, it's on site?
Oh, it's on site. Yeah, they might not even say anything to you. They might just shoot you right in the face.
I'm so glad my conscience told me that before I actually went.
Yeah. Your conscience has read this thing called the server rules, Don. Sorry, I'm fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh well, I mean, I'm more of a talk to him kind of guy, but you know, no one's shooting better than me.
Oh yeah, well we should definitely keep talking to people everywhere, you know, except maybe in Louisville, depending on. I'm not saying you have to shoot people in Louisville. I'm just saying you have the right to, but then they have the right to shoot you. So just, you know, be careful up there. Like I said, we're in this together.
Oh yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, I don't think anything's getting through this armor. Anything at all.
There's at least one other person that I've seen with similar looking armor and a big armory of his own.
Oh really?
Though that's
interesting.
I don't think he's going to Louisville, and if he did, I don't think he's the type to shoot people. He sounded like he was a pretty helpful guy, but, you know, just so you know, you're not the only one out there.
That's good to know.
Can't be too careful.
Exactly right. But I'll keep an eye out, though.
Alright, I'm gonna fade back into your subconscious now.
Alright, take care.
Henderson, I'm gonna fade back into Don's subconscious now.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
It was good hearing from you too, even though I'm not your conscience.
Yeah, I know how it is. I don't really have much of my own, so I need to steal from others.
You know, that's like the 3rd or 4th person.
So, Brooke, I've been trying to fix up these cars.
Yeah, I just brought this fire.
That's like the 3rd or 4th person now who didn't realize that Louisville is a KOS zone And I'm starting to think people don't actually read the server rules before they join. Alright, well, we made the rounds. We've gone and checked in on people. I think it's time for us to bail. What is this?
Hello, hello. Good to see you, Fairlight.
What kind of memery we got going on here? What are you looking for?
I was trying to see where would be a good spot to spawn zombies here.
Oh, you're just manually refilling the zombie pool?
Just for this spot, because it looks like loot refreshed here.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, if the loot refreshed, then the zombies should refresh too. You know, what if we say a huge migration of zombies came in from across the river?
I can do that.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, come on up here. Hold on. Let's have a little fun with this.
Too far. You're in the water.
No, I fell in the water. Okay, wait, here we go. All right, so, I mean, we don't got to start all the way out of the edge. Well, we need them to be able to hear and see people to get aggroed, so let's move them a little further in.
They'll walk over there, trust me.
Why are they still spreading out? Is that still something we can't fix, where they just randomly, like, spread out on their own?
If we summon too much, they try to head to the middle of the earth.
So don't overdo it?
Yeah, don't overdo it. So just spawn like 10, 20, give or take.
Okay, where's that?
Go get like...
What's that under?
So if you right click and click debug and go to zombies, and then you'll see horde manager.
Let's see. Number of zombies. It'll be a real shame if like... So how many is too many? How many is going to break it?
So what I've noticed is anything above 25.
25?
Anything above 20. So you can spam like 25 at a time, but just spread it out.
I was about to drop 150 right here. And when you say the center of the earth, you mean they run all the way to the middle of the map?
Yep.
Okay, and what about...
wanna give it a shot?
What's the radius do? Let me see.
So radius just spreads it out.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's visible. Okay, so if I give them a radius of like 5... Knockdown crawlers, fake dead, fall on front, invulnerable zombies, sitting animations, health. What does health do? Can we make these zombies a little sturdier than others?
Yep.
Do I have to right click every single time, or can I move this circle?
You'd have to right click. Every single time you want to spawn. Actually, you can change location. So wherever you're at, you just click on the top where it says change spawn location.
Oh, okay, that's faster. Yeah, I'm gonna say these zombies are about 30% stronger than your average zombie.
That's terrifying.
Now, in theory, though, we shouldn't be having to do this, right? There should be an auto respawn. Why are they not respawning on their own?
Oh, they are. They're just trickling. Oh, right now, respawn should be set at, let's see here. It is set to high for respawn.
Okay, well, this fresh herd coming in should prevent people from getting into Brandenburg too easily.
At least for the military depot, yeah.
Why are they all migrating back? A bunch of them are going back that way.
They're going back and forth. Some are coming down. They're going in a loop.
Okay, well,
Well, they're doing a loop. They're going down.
Well, this should be enough to keep people guessing, at least for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out about the towns, by the way, because I created a new character yesterday, and then today, as I was walking around, I'm noticing that like all of Muldrow cleared out, all of Riverside cleared out. I drove through Riverside. I was like doing bandit stuff, like driving around looking for people to rob, and there was like 2 zombies in the whole town.
Gotcha. Let me reduce the amount of time it takes for it to respawn.
Yeah, well, I would like for the zombie respawns to be centered in the cities, not out in the wilderness, because I don't want zombies spawning all over the trees.
Yeah, right now it's urban focused.
Okay, does urban focus include respawns?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's got to stay set to where if a player has visited, it's not going to respawn them like on the players, like because I don't want them popping up in safe houses or whatever. But yeah, the respawn definitely needs to be a little more aggressive because like just walking around in the zombie game, there ain't any zombies.
Gotcha. So let me remove the unseen then, because unseen will scare people.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I just spawned 50. And they are all heading out immediately like they're on a mission.
Yep.
So is this why our zombie distribution is weird? They all... Where are they going? They're all just going to the center of the map?
They're going to the center of the map. So they do this weird lap, so they go up, and then they go down.
And if I spawn only 20 at a time, they just stand there like they're supposed to.
Correct.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it's not sure why it does that.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully we can figure out like why the zombies are acting weird, and then it'll be easier for us to drop big hordes and do some events. Speaking of which, we should probably come up with an event, something like, I don't know, a chopper crash location, something, and just put like a, I don't know, like spawn in like a supply drop full of stuff. But
yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing.
But then, you know, flood it with like, you know, the sound of a chopper crashing drew 300 zombies or something.
Yep. I mean, once he's congregated to the center, we'll make that spawn point as the event point.
Can you show me where the center point is that all these zombies are heading to?
Of course.
I want
Let me warp there.
I want to see the grand gathering hall of all the zombies. Probably in Phallus Lake somewhere? Or south of it? No, not on stream. What? Not what on stream? Casino? Don't show the zombie horde on stream? Why not? Don't show. Yeah, why not? I have plans. Well, it's kinda... It's kind of too late. It's already been revealed and people can already see where he's standing. I'm just gonna show it because we're already here. Let me know what kind of event you have planned. We can make it work. But I want to see this. So, where are they going?
Here's where they come and then they migrate somewhere else.
What, onto the fence or onto this box, or no? Are they still going?
Some stay here. Like most of them that migrate, like if you spawn them out on the edges, they come here.
This helipad.
Anything that,
anything
that's.
I like that there's a convenient H for home. Like this is the home of the zombies.
That's what I was wondering. Like, why is there an H here? But I mean, it's interesting. But
Okay,
I know
so
anything that spawned in Louisville comes through here, stops here, then it goes somewhere else.
Okay, so if I were to spawn, say, 400 zombies right here.
Oh God! What? Some stay, some are going.
Yeah, a lot of them are just standing here. Maybe they're fine here.
Some just want to have their steps in, I guess.
Well.
There's quite a bit of hazmats too.
Gotcha. Well, at least now we. I spawned 400 because I wanted to see what they would do, but a lot of them are just standing here.
Oh my God.
Oh well, full reveal. I spent 2 hours yesterday transforming this place into a military medical station. Oh, that's cool. So if you didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known, and I imagine 95% of everyone in chat wouldn't have even realized. I just assumed it always looked like this. Because I've never been here before. I am, in fact, just pressing buttons. Alright, well, I'm gonna go hit the hay. Yeah, try to... The towns and cities, I pretty much want them always crawling with zombies, but I'm just trying to figure out how to make them crawl with zombies without also flooding every inch of every cornfield, every back road, every tree. Like, I don't want the whole map spanned with zombies, but we gotta find a way to keep the cities threatening, you know? And the military bases. I want the military bases to be like super deadly as well, so people can't just load up on, you know, hundreds and hundreds of free guns. Yeah.
So I did change the spawn timer. Hopefully that works. I'm hoping it's not broken.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to bed then, and we'll check on it tomorrow and see what our little hellhole looks like.
Sounds good. Sleep well.
Before I leave, I'm gonna go find somebody to drop 100 zombies on just for fun.
Don't kill the server. Godspeed, sir.
What would be the most natural entrance point for a bunch of zombies in each city? Maybe I'll let the natural respawns do it instead of just doing it myself. Maybe a bunch of zombies walked across the river and came up in Riverside. Can't have plans. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what Casino was getting at, but honestly, if you just didn't say anything, Casino, I don't think anybody would have been the wiser, because I just assumed this place was always here. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, huh, never been here before. Now the cat's out of the bag. It's okay, we can still do an event. I think people will have fun with it regardless. Alright, I'm going to bed, chat. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alright. Oh, let me catch it. Hold on, let me check on resubs real quick before I go to sleep. Attack on the Muldrow police station. Yes, I should drop 200 zombies on myself. That would be funny. When Streamer Man goes and shows, people will sprint there. Yeah, but there's nothing there. It was just a medical tent. What are they gonna do? Run there because they need painkillers? Hunter Dan, Barbie Kill Squad, Private Ryan, Bellum Line, Kurt Discord, Neo Gunner, Fire Hazard, Sanu Sniper, Skeeter Groot, Spin Me Quinn, Spaz Cow, Get Cooped, Goonie AU, Steelhelm, Jonathan Outside, and Gunlow. Thank you all for the resubs. Goonie, happy 4 years. Appreciate the 48 months. And Barbie Kill Squad, thank you for the 36 months. Happy 3 years. Appreciate the support. All right, chat, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.